Feels so low. I fell asleep last night, but watched some VOD. You got this tonight. I don't know how much longer the level is, but yeah, probably. It's late as hell. We're starting off very late, but I'm very optimistic that what we learned yesterday can be carried much better than we carried it from a week prior. Okay, I think that'll be good, volume-wise. Y'all ready? Shit, I already fucked up. There goes a life. One in the drain. Doggy with the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. How's your day going, brother? If I had to work an actual job today, I wouldn't have showed up. I wouldn't have showed up. It was almost like a hangover sleeping. Anyways, it's normal, right? Sleeping 10 hours is normal when you had a long day. I had to work an actual job today and showed up. Yeah, yep, you sure did. Good for you, man. We'll see how I do tomorrow. That's the real test. I kicked my own ass pretty good yesterday. Whee! Oh, fuck. Boing. First sequence, flawless. We lost that life. We didn't die, but we lost getting a life. All right. Blizzard. Thunder. Why? All right. I'm so screwed. Bring better. Bring better shit. Can't bring that. Our big mistake was spacing between him. We should have just turned around, jumped over him. We don't need to walk that far over. Don't need to go there. No way! Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's fucking trashy. That bat is a filthy whore. Great start. I'm thinking clear, but that was nasty mean. Come on. Fucking whore of a game. Give me a freaking break. Come on over here, you shit. That works. Don't you dare teleport. All right, that's good. We'll take it. That's a dub. This guy we fight through. Hold on. This is how we do it. This is already a good start on the sense that these first two, this is the most important. All right, I don't mean to just name drop, but our good friend Little Mixer said it's little bit. Get your baby wins, get your small wins, and start stacking pieces. You can't think about, we just need to beat this. We need to learn each part of this game and be confident with it. We did that part so many times yesterday. That was the most repeated sequence. And it got to the point for, I think, at least 2 or 3 hours, we couldn't get through that section. So getting through that right away, power through the second one, do our little move over the gap on the first one. It should be done every time without losing a life. It's got to get to that point quick. Close the fucking door. But we have to remember going into each time. Yeah, the lunatic knew. You gotta put your pieces together. That is what he calls that emote, right? Yeah, lunatic. You know the origin story of that emote, Fluff? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'd like to share it if you don't. There's not much to it, but the game it came from. It's from Toy Story. That's Sheriff Woody. Sheriff Woody, when you beat a map, he's like, you know, he does like this thing. That's just him doing the Sheriff Woody. I found that out from Wolfmaster when we raided into him, because he was playing Toy Story and he shared that part of it of the emote. All right. We got that part down too, right? No fear. I like that Cliff from Cheers is in choice. Yeah, the pig, right? Is he the pig? Yeah, teabagging. Bowser's Big Burrito. Oh my God, you got a Patrick Undies emote? All right, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Bowser, thank you for sharing Patrick in his undies. All right. Overdrive. Run. This is the one where after he warps, we jump so he misfires, then we jump over him when he's far enough over. Dingleberry. Dude, the teeth on the turtles in some of the older movies are a little creepy. Turtle teeth. What? All right, I should have stayed on the floor. He was the perfect distance, so we have to decipher which distance he's going to be. Closer or farther? Yeah, creepy puts it mildly. Agree. Yeah, you know, turtle's teeth, you know. Okay. Why did that spider go over there? Getting on this try still means a lot. Dude, he literally went all the way. Why? Why? Why did he go all the way? I think I got it. That was a good fought battle. We can beat this next guy by, we used thunder going in to kill the spiders. Yeah, banger track. Yeah, at least that bastard fell off. That's what we need to happen. If he follows us, we have to fight both metal Duckburgs at one time, and I'm not about that. So we can push through this with thunder. If we ever have the health, we can win this next fight with just thunder, 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 which I don't need to prove because it's easy to do with 3 health bars. But I want to use the other method, which is right when he spawns, we can jump over him. The clearing is large. If he scoots once or twice, the ceiling lowers and we can't jump over him. So it's kind of like the second he comes up, have your shit together. The problem is, and this is how technical this game is and how my mind works, the problem with that is the spiders spawn in here. So if you don't have thunder perfectly already killing the spiders, they're gonna fuck up your jumping and bounce you around because this game's knockback is stupid. So we're not gonna try the easy method, we're gonna try the hard to see if I can nail it. Good luck me, yay. We did it. Fuck you, Duckburg. You're a loser. All right, first run. We got to the green, which is technically kind of PB because this section is painfully easy. I will demonstrate. Let's demonstrate a little bit. Thanks for the GGs. This jump does... Oh, crap. That's a bad spot. Oops. That jump matters. We died there like 3 times yesterday. This part we're going to use thunder. We're getting to PB territory again. This is great.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
All right. F-Zero X for N64, wrong answer, great guess, because that is a really, really good game. I only got to first play it recently. That was a very good first run. Right after, if we would have shot him one more time, he would have died, and then we would have got to our... Oh, thank you, Purple. Thank you, friend. Great first run. About as good as we could have done because we remembered all the patterns. Now it's breaking it down. Truly, it's just those 2 fights. Everything before and after the Duckburgs, as I'm calling them, is just... If we die there, shame. That sequence we just did where you have to pause and like shoot the things, like the twin fire, that's easy. The intro before the Duckburgs is easy. So we don't need to worry about any of that stuff anymore. And if we die there, just reset. Honestly, in the front part, reset with the dragon and all that stuff. Yeah, super hype. We're doing it. All right, let's do it again. We actually lost a life there too. We had one less than we should have had because of this. We didn't grab this one. So we actually had more. Oh God. Please jump. Please jump! You fucking cunt! Jump! There's 5 blocks there! 5 denials. You son of a whore. Just, I knew it was gonna happen too. Just chiseling the ice away. Blizzard. Ooh. Mint cookies and ice cream with sprinkles. Mint cookies with the ice cream. Oh God. Go back. Just go back. What happened? This is the easy part, remember? Did I just say that? Whoosh. Still losing lives in that section. Button's not working. Oh man, it's almost depressing to play this game again today. Like, I think I actually know, like, inside I'm gonna get it now because the way I'm thinking is right. But God, we just played this for 12 hours yesterday. What in the fuck was I thinking getting back involved? Let it not be beaten. Holy shit. Now the hard parts become easy. It's only fair, right? Yeah, that's just super poetic. That was pretty bullshit right there. Oh. The way the game still hit me. Ugh. Yeah, see ya, chump. Zelda 2, really? That one whooped your ass pretty bad, and now you love it. I guess it did for me in a way too, because it pushed me, but I never felt stuck. And that's why I'm like, oh, I did so good in Zelda 2, because I never felt stuck. But I did have to work hard to beat that game. From the knowledge of Zelda games and like keep playing it, get your teeth into it. It did make me try very hard. And I love it to death too. Yeah. Oh, that's all the same, Senpai. Thanks for sharing that, though. One of the first games you ever played, there was one part in Zelda 2 that I found challenging. I don't think I had to retry that section anymore than some parts. In the final world of Super Mario Bros. 3, yeah. Which is also looked at as very difficult. I didn't play many soul-crushing games. It's hard to think of an answer. Well, I mean, what was your answer yesterday? Not Fire Emblem. What were you talking about that... What was your answer of the day yesterday, Purple? Because it would fall in the same category. Maybe you don't like it still. Oh, it was Mario Strikers. Which I'm sure you would love to watch me play. I don't know if you love it, but it definitely whooped your butt, right? It was still active? God damn. Dude, the fact that you're still active. Neo Conzel, welcome in. Yeah, we're vibing. The fact that we got past these two robots twice in a row. We're on our way, baby. We're on our frickin' way. Woo! That wasn't the best, but we did it. I probably would have not answered Sonic Spinball if I was like 1 year old, but recently learned how to get good, and now it's not that hard for me. That's a game I need to play because I love pinball and I do like Sonic's vibes, music, graphics. I really want to play the Sonic CD game. It's beautiful. And the music. Whatever the Sonic CD platforming game is, I want that. We've talked about Sewer Sharks, that one, and I really want to do that Hideo Kojima game that's on the Sega CD, which I know will be a little tougher and more of like a 5+ streams. Yeah, and we played Sonic 3 and like I was just a little underwhelmed. Sonic 3 did not feel special. It felt like a good game, like Sonic, but like Sonic CD, I watched it for like 2 minutes and heard a song and I was like, oh! I was very impressed with the upgrades from the Genesis. Sonic Frontier is surprisingly good. Psychonauts I have not played, but I know of it. That's an Xbox game. Yeah, Snatcher. Snatcher is what it's called. Yep, the Kojima game. Psychonauts is by someone else that's famous. I don't remember who, but it's made by someone that went on to make like something spectacular after that even. But yeah, Snatcher. So those 3 Sega CD games. I also would like to finish Dracula, but we probably won't. Thanks to our friend, I found out that the version of Bram Stoker's Dracula we're playing is the wrong ROM file. There was an original release, which is broken, where the boss glitches out. And then there's the 2-pack version, which comes with Bram Stoker's Dracula and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. That version of the game is not faulted. So I need to find the ROM file for that or buy a Sega CD and get that disc. Hey, Retro Lionheart. Yeah, the madness continues. We're back at it. And we're doing really good. I'm also together. I explained it many times yesterday, but if yesterday I was an athlete and it was a sports game, we got blown out, I brought my best, we lost. There was no coming back. It was 80-0 at halftime. What am I supposed to do? We're done. I feel very reset right now. It's basically a point-and-click adventure game. Yep. Actually, it was for the MSX and it was ported to the CD. Okay. Police Knots for the Kojima game. I just Googled it. Oh! Police Knots is great, and someone out there made a translation ROM of it. Oh. Dude, hey, this is not a game for everyone, Lionheart. This is... Yeah, thanks for being here. We went till like 3:30 in the morning, so I gave it everything. Everything. And we found some good random games, too. There was a one-on-one fighter we found on the NES that was really weird. It was like floating robots. I was really impressed with it. God knows what it was called. It wasn't released in the States. Interesting stuff, the intro to Police Knots. So, I would like to start one of those Sega CD games sooner than later. We're going to do Adventures of Batman and Robin and that'll be our Sega block. And of course, we'll be doing Punch-Out, which is less rage-inducing than this game, but still, it makes you repeat when you lose. Like, after you lose to the fighter you can't beat, you gotta do the freaking shit again. You gotta do the last 3 fighters before him. So that kind of sucks, but... anyways. Let's see if we can do this. We have 5 lives. I can't tell where he's gonna stop. Maybe we should start jumping over him. Fuck this prick. Let's use all of our lives right now to see if we can jump over him. Yeah, Shenmue vibes. It's Threads of Fate, which I have been told... is it Threads of Fate that has like a really good... there's 2 different stories. Reminuzo, if you're here, I know you know the answer. Threads of Fate has a female protagonist and a male protagonist, and like the female story is like triple S tier, and the male story people are like meh, you know, it's fine, but like not. I think this is the game. There's a PlayStation 1 RPG that gives you 2 options, and like everyone loves the one and like doesn't really care so much for the other, and it's like one of the most underrated. A point and click game on Sega CD that I think is underrated is Rise of the Dragon. Probably not Snatcher good, but I really enjoyed it. Well, Herb, I think that, I mean, it's all intriguing talk here. We got a lot of friends that love point and clicks, and that's a system that's very impressive to me. I have it, but yet to play Threads of Fate. It does have the dual protag. So yeah, I think that's the one then. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Need to play that someday myself. It's a port from a DOS game by Diamond X, Sierra offshoot. Oh, so I wanted to say this about Sega CD. It's a 16-bit console at its core. Like the games that come out for it, beyond like the moving transition scenes, everything's like a perfected 16-bit. Where you can't say the same thing about the PlayStation 1 and the N64. They abandoned all gameplay styles, literally. They abandoned them. Now, I'm not saying there was a PlayStation before PlayStation 1, but like the Super Nintendo to the N64, very different. Very different. And it makes me sad. So my bigger point here is Sega CD carried on that 16-bit formula. And yeah, it amplified with better music. And can someone help me out here? What's the term that the Sega CD has that's famous where like the camera can see 3D and it turns in a certain way? A technology that was brought into that era, I always forget. But that's beautiful to me. You know, and then you still get your sprites that are lovely. It's kind of sacred. I can't say the same thing for like the Dreamcast is the direction of like modern. The Saturn is the PlayStation 1. It's 90% capable of a PlayStation 1, in my opinion. That's what it looks like. Scaling effects, yes. Love it. So the God tier sound and the scaling effects, yeah, blast processing. Yeah, there's so much about that console I love, and it's a shame we have not played games since Dune. Sometimes it's like seeing that many of the emote, it's like, dear Lord, what would you do if that many camis were shaking their hips at you like that? I would probably pass out. The Sega CD intro is basically a demo to show off scaling and rotation the Genesis couldn't do alone. Yep. It's a Super Genesis. I wish Nintendo had that. We almost had it with the PlayStation 1, but they fucked it up. 2D died in the Super Nintendo in Nintendo's book. They brought it back in the DS era, you know, a little bit with Mario and a couple of things, but they abandoned it for 3D, and it makes me really sad. Now, I will say this: the Super Nintendo is CDI. Yeah, there's other consoles out there I need to know a lot about know more about, like the Philips CDI. Yeah, the Saturn is beautiful. And there's nothing wrong with Saturn, PS1, N64 era, but it's quite different, isn't it? How much did it all change? Whoa, tremendously. Beyond JRPGs, which did go 3D formula, but like for the most part, Super Nintendo to PlayStation 1, that kind of stayed in its own, you know, what it was. But like, look at Super Mario World to Mario 64. I can't compare those games. Y'all can make your arguments if you would like. I cannot. It's Mario, it's fun, it's quirky. Those gameplay styles are completely different. There's no Super Mario World in Mario 64. No fucking way. Oh, you can fly? So what? It's two-dimensional to 3. Where Kirby and Yoshi's Story, you know, they kept the 2D formula with 3D sprites and stuff, but those probably didn't sell as well. Nintendo straight up abandoned it from there. And our friend rated in last night who was playing Beautiful Joe 2 on the GameCube, which is another rare example. Like, oh my god, a 2D platformer on the GameCube that's really good? Well, that was Capcom. Nintendo was... Anyways, I love the Sega CD. It's been fun to talk about this. This is becoming the worst part of the map because I don't know how to get around this duck. Maybe we kill him. Let's do it. I'm gonna kill him. Okay. For the record, I held the A button down there. I held it down, but the game's thunder skips frames out and kills your controller. So the jump didn't go high enough. That's trashy. But I think we found our answer. Because we can jump over the second one. It's all about getting past this. Let's try that again. Repeat. It's got a high learning curve. That's about it. It's not super difficult, but you do have to learn how to play it. It's not your typical thing. It's kind of trolly. Capcom games in that era were very, like, you need to learn our style of gameplay. Killer 7 is another good example of what it feels like. Where when you're killing enemies, you have to kill them in a certain way. You just can't just, like, bash them into death. But it is hard because you have to learn that stuff. There's like a slow motion and like pressure points to like kill. Eat shit, motherfucker! Okay. That's our new method. It's not even hard. Jump and dodge and shoot. Jump, dodge, shoot, jump, dodge, shoot. Get up to the platform. We should be able to get him from there. It killed our magic. And it's gonna kill a run every time by using that much. But, like I mentioned on this... It's raining out. I'll make sure it's not coming in. It smells so good. I gotta make sure I can make this jump every time. So... Oh, God. Woo! All right. Oh, I have one. God damn. The game's trolling me right now. One. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Yeah, that was a tough... I should have killed that other bat there. I should have died. Somehow we short jumped and still hit that jump. I don't know how. We can't beat this part. I actually can't because I have to hit down. So I think we have to die here. Yep. Unless we can farm magic. Maybe. These guys don't drop shit though, do they? Yeah, I don't think they don't let me farm. Okay, I'll see if I can hit that maybe. Should we farm here? How many lives we got? 2. This is silly. But yeah, welcome and everyone that's just joining. I'm feeling very good about progress already. We need 8. Just, I hate to do this, but like we can't, unless I can farm from them. I really can't do anything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. This is pointless. I'm gonna go jump off. I hate to just kill myself, but no magic is kind of like a death. And we got through hell to get to this point. All right, we're tied with PB again. Oh god, not this guy. I gotta shut up. Okay, how is this gonna be? I need to look one more time. There's another platform. How could I possibly get close though? Overdrive? That's not how I want it to go out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I believe that's PS2. Like all Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, it was way too grind heavy due to the only winning 1 card per duel. And the difficulty curve happens after 10 duels, but it's addicting to play. The 15 card mod makes it better. Okay. So you wanted it, but it was kind of it was like executed poorly as a game because it made you work really hard to up your deck. I can relate with that. I accepted a lot of bullshit Dragon Ball games, and I did play those Yu-Gi-Oh! Games in the Game Boy Advance and the GameCube PS2 era, and they were tough. I remember when the PC game came out where you could play with all the cards for free or whatever, it was a big deal to Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans because they're like, thank you, this is what we wanted. And I don't think they make Yu-Gi-Oh! Games anymore because that's like the standard. Like everyone plays that wants to play with the game, you know? You tried that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game and gave up because I hit a wall. Yep. Makes sense. Why? Can I still make it? I think I can, right? Good. Yeah, that's bullshit. And I know how Yu-Gi-Oh works. I played it for almost a full year of my life. Like, not like it was my hobby. Like, that's all I did for 9 months was play Yu-Gi-Oh. I won 2 tournaments in my day, but that was like, 30 to 50 people there tops. They weren't like anything major. But I loved it. And then I realized it was just too much work. And they kept releasing sets, and I was like, how am I going to keep up? How am I going to do this? And then I was just like, gave up. Yeah, it felt literally impossible. And that's not a good feeling to have when you're playing a competitive strategic game. Boink. We're doing it. I haven't. Oh man, I feel really bad right now. What are we? Have we just streamed for an hour and a half? I haven't done any shout outs besides our raid. Yeah, it's time to duel. It's a great anime too. Not just a wall. You hit a labyrinth wall. Yeah. 3,000 defense. Soak it up. I love that card. But then, like, there was just so many easy cards to kill a high defense monster with traps, and you can fuse cards together and make a better card. Looked up all the creatures I can get from that, and I still couldn't find a way to beat her. Shit, there's got to be some fun forums if you guys are talking about that same game still. Like one Yu-Gi-Oh game. I'm sure there's forums where people are just like, this was bullshit. Did you know some of the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh cards come from those games? I don't know which ones. One of them was a Blue Eyes, and let's just say there was 10 games released in the retro, Game Boy Color Advance, PS2, PS1, those systems. One of them graded at a 10 is thousands, whatever it is. I don't remember. I was just talking about it with a friend. But yeah, one of the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh cards that people want. I think it's a Blue Eyes. I don't know for sure. But it comes from a video game. You could have got it in a store. Now I'm sure that game sealed may sell more for the card sealed. Maybe. Because the upside of it being a 10. Most of the fusions in Forbidden Memories are terrible. All right, here we go again. Good luck. You have a holographic Star Eater card that's worth a lot. Going Thunder. I almost died there. To no one's surprise. Why would he teleport? Haha. You still lose, buddy. We have 1 hit left. I'm gonna wait again. I'm out. All right. All right. Much better. Hi, Melly! How are you doing, my sweet friend? You're here to help me escape from the tortures. If I have a lurky mod, can we get a shout out for our good friend Melly? Because I gotta start doing shout outs. I also want to beat the fuck out of this game. I want both. If Blizzard didn't stop, oh my god, we're dead. Let's just stop this. I'm glad we all love Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, Sierra. Ah, you're playing more Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you're like on the 5th or 6th gym. I know you're really enjoying it. I found out the price of a Fire Red Leaf Green cart recently. I want everyone to answer this question. First of all, follow Melly. She's a great streamer, great friend. You're in the 5th gym. Everyone answer this question as fast as you can. Pokemon knowledge. No one's allowed to look up the answer. Just answer high or low. Since Fire Red and Leaf Green came out on the Game Boy Advance, do you think the price of the cart rose or fell? Quick. Did it go up or down? No looking. Higher. Rose. Higher. Yep, you're all right. It did. It went up. So those that worry about things getting reproduced digitally, your physical media is safe. It's like 150 or 140. It's just like, I need to get a copy of this game. I don't have Fire Red or Leaf Green. I used to own Leaf Green, and I'm going to be inheriting a Fire Red box here soon. So I have to buy, I gotta get a copy of Fire Red. And apparently there's 3 different versions or 4 different versions of this game. There's a lot of intricacies with it. So, yeah, you should be. We should also all be happy there's not a 3rd form of that game, like a crystal or a emerald or a yellow, because I still have my copy of Emerald, my first Pokemon game. That's beautiful. Perfect game to own. Yep, thank God for emulation with flashcards, but there's something, you know, those games are good enough to where, like, I really want them. They're highly fun. I can't believe we have 2 lives left. Yeah, it's somewhere in the 250s, I think, now. I think Emerald's more, you know, condition-based. Minty mint might be 300. You have Fire Red, you need to find Leaf Green. This run's over. We're going to keep playing, because it's about practice. Bye-bye, Duckburg. Eat shit in hell! He's like, I'll get you next time! Damn it! No, you won't.
Fucking bullshit!
Hi, Brian 80s. How you doing? Welcome to the massacre of my soul. I'm dead. I said jump! I jumped! The goddamn lightning animation! Ooh! We're fine. Piece of shit game doesn't let me hit the button I push! We're okay. I'm perfectly calm. But when a game doesn't listen, I hit button, you act! My neighbor with kids, they have 3 kids, they're probably like, don't ever talk to him. Just leave him alone. You can't teleport, fuckface. J-Dog! Loves and shouts for our friend J-Dog. Yeah, we've spent too much time in the Midnight Sea. What is becoming of me is we're having fun. I slept till 3:30 p.m. like a goddamn vampire ghoul. And we're back at this game again. I actually feel like really good today. But I have been... the game's not listening. Fun. That's the F word we need here. Yes. Fun. And thank you as well, Dee Dee, for the raid last night. You and Crazy are awesome. We got triple rated when you came in. Please go follow someone that plays modern gaming and is a real hoot to be around. I don't remember, but did Angry Video Game Nerd do an episode about this? Probably. I've only seen like one or two of his things. J-Dog, I don't remember what you said you're going back to on Friday. I assume your Fortnite community night's over. BioShock on hard? Yeah, follow some friends. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out last night too, War Hero. You gave me... It's like twice you've come in the middle of the night where it just like really sparked me up. So, appreciate that. Where are we? Blizzard. Yeah, fuck you! There's an episode of this channel about this game, and I think it was Mike Matai in the video instead of James. Interesting. You're playing some Marvel Rivals. Never played it. Thought I'd never be playing it, but chat has spoken. I see. So chat has selected your next game, and yeah, I mean, you know, those games are fun. Just know that it's a try-hard game. I don't need to play it to know that. That game is full of really good players. Maybe the way the matchmaking will work in your favor where you'll play with new people, like 6-year-olds or whatever, but more than likely you're going to be coming into some trouble. But it's a team game, so I think it's always team-based, right? It's not like free-for-all. It's like 8 versus 8 or 10 versus 10 or whatever, so you'll have fun. You know which hero you're going to pick yet? The way I see it isn't another much-needed week off from Battletoads. Yeah, you know, that's a good way to look at it. Let's see how far we can go with this life. Hey! That's my platform, little guy! Oh, shit. That was fun. Boom! Oh, wow, I love your profile picture, Herb. I didn't ever see it. It's a robot rabbit. It almost looks like something from, not Primal Rage. What am I thinking of? Clay Fighter. Something out of Clay Fighter. And I got a button for this friend. We have mods in here. I could have asked for shout-outs, but, Sierra's playing Zelda 2 for the first time on original hardware on the NES Advantage. She streams on the weekends, and, great friend, great mod, if you're not following her. It's a real hoot over there, too. Like most of us, she works full-time and streams when she can. But it's very sweet. You'll see a lot of familiars over there. Alright. We got one life. Well, but we got 2 now. Dude, really? We got that animation glitch there where he, like, went past us, but it didn't. Yeah, you're all welcome for the shouts, of course. I feel bad we didn't do any of the first hour and a half. I was so focused on being ready for the game, which I still am, but, you know, clearly we're learning a bunch. I just forgot something, or I just remembered something, too. The second Duckburg in this section gives us full health. So we have to jump over this one and kill that one. Every time. Meaning, not a lot of magic can be used here. Oh! Can you go away, dude? Can't you see me and Duckburger having intimate moments? Here in Duckburg, falling off that cliff again. Stupid, dumb fuck. I'm so sick of this map. I'm using too many. We are ready, but you focus. Yes, thank you. Castlevania. Oh, we're game over? That's fine. That's fine. This game is an evil fuck. Dun, dun, dun. I love Castlevania, but, you know, the NES game wasn't very nice to me. Whee! I jumped. I definitely jumped there again, too. Game's like, no, you didn't. Shut up, Dangorangus. You did not jump. Just like that thorn didn't go in the dragon's ass there. It's fine. Just imagine everything. Oh, it's a Psycho Mantis reference. Got it. You like Castlevania. So I only played that on the GameCube. I've never played the PlayStation 1 version. But I know what happens in the game. Or like as far as that stuff goes. Jump! God damn, why do we have to die in this place every time? We're fine. I'm only human, Harry! Jump! I'm still upset that I played the game with a new memory card so my Castlevania data wasn't on it. I would have been freaked out my playthrough. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Did they get you at all? You need the Arnold Tailspin as a new redeem post-break. Arnold Tailspin? What is the Arnold Tailspin? You're talking about Schwarzenegger or like Tailspin the show? The way this game wants to win sometimes is so fucking insulting. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it when it's blank, I see. And yeah, you didn't have your... So you were on a different memory card, or... That sucks. Oh, it's AI singing. Interesting. You know what I found out, though? I can only have so many redeems. I can only add, like, 10 more or less. I have to delete some. Which I have a lot of non-active redeems, so... Yeah. Ugh. That's so aggravating when the game... Well, when that method, I shouldn't even use it anymore. I think I gotta stop. I think we should stop using the rotating thing. But I have to. The eyeballs, unless I wait to kill the eyeballs when I'm over the waterfall. As long as I don't feel hopeless, we're gonna be okay. such a bitch of a move. I made it! Bye-bye! Huff and Popper! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream today? Oh, you're playing some Blue Dragon? Jaquette, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Huff and Popper is a longtime friend of the channel. Please give him a follow. Retro lover, WWE lover, MLB lover. Playing some Blue Dragon, the JRPG on the 360. I assume that's the one, right? Maybe, probably not 3DS. Charlie, welcome in. Nice to have you. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. And yeah, welcome. Thank you for all the welcomes, everyone. Comic Stud, nice to have you. Doing good, just testing some stuff out. Okay. And you got some Blue Dragon in. Did you play that majority of the stream, or did you do other things like with testing? And yeah, here we are again. Welcome, Lizard. We just got raided by Huff and Popper, an amazing friend of many communities. Really appreciate the raid. Yeah, I'm like calm and competitive, but also I'm already breaking. So you can feel bad for me. I'll take hugs and shit, because I think I'm going to die inside. Just playing it and trying to get working. Always something not working right. Ah, fuck. But it did get working to where you wanted it at some point. I'm sorry to hear that. And Sodi, welcome in as well. Lizard Sodi, we just got raided by Huff and Popper. Someone you should follow. I knew you streamed actively, but I just didn't ever know when. And it's lovely to have you. Thank you for the hue, Fluff. God, though, like, mostly, I'll work on more tomorrow. Good. Good way to look at it. You got it. We believe. I shouldn't have played this again today, not because I don't want to win and not because I like owe it to myself, like we have to do it, but like playing a game 2 days in a row, how do y'all do it? This is why I don't play MMOs and why I don't want to like any more Zelda open world games. Like I've lost my taste for just like overly playing a game. Does anyone else feel like that? I love variety. I love it. And I do want to beat this game, and we're going to play it all night. I've already chose my bed here, if you will. But my God, it's not good. I like playing different things. You reap what you sow. We're on the second part. We're gonna kill him, right? Yeah, he gets infinite magic. Oh yeah. We're gonna go back to the old way of fighting him where we don't jump around and shit. Or we're gonna try and get through the teleport. I do. I don't know how many strategy guides I have for Majora's Mask, but I do have some of them. I have at least one. I almost forgot I put chapstick on. I was like, whoa. Dragon Quest is long, and you adore that. That's true. Playing a JRPG, I guess, as opposed to this game is very different. You play Fallout 76 every day for the past month or so. The luxury of modern games is the variety of things you can do in the game. That's not... Yeah, you're right. Not to say I hadn't played Minecraft or GTA like weeks on end. It's just... My competitiveness is why we're playing this again today. But it's unfortunate because I want to feel and do something fresh. But it's okay. We're here. We're doing it. I still can't figure some of this shit out, and it's insane. It's literally insane. Dude, what? You're gonna push me backwards too? Oh, we got some singing happening. Just not my day today. Oh, there you go. Get in there. Just gonna turn it down for now. I'll stay more vocal. All right. Let's go with the old method here and see if it works. I had 4 hearts. What happened? Oh. I seem to remember on stream and really stick to one game. I get so frustrated and bored and load of stuff. Yeah. Load something else up. Yeah, we're chipping away nicely. Thank you, Joke. Game has to be super fun and enthralling for me to get to play it to begin with. So if it breaks the barrier, then I'll play it many days in a row. Yeah, addiction is great, right? Of video games, but I should have let my soul rest a little bit from this one. I just want it done. I just really want it done. Thank you for the Xenomorph, Hoff. And if you need to raid and run or take care of yourself after stream care, please feel free. I'll be here for a while. I already forget, like, how we're beating these monsters. I remember this one. We're still failing at it. Walking the dogs now? Good. You beat Einhander. You can beat this for sure. All you need is time. Thank you, War Hero. Yeah, we're going to get it. There you go. Now, what do we do here? I thought we were going to nuke him. There's not enough space. He gives us full magic, but, like, how am I supposed to get around this prick? The ceiling is low. Do we try the warp trick again? I don't care about the sections after this. This needs to get figured out. We've beaten him by using thunder, but it's a close call. If we jump up on that ledge, the old one comes back. Thank you, Sierra. I switched to my work laptop, so maybe I'll end up being watching stream. Okay, cool. Melly. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my taste, but singing over video game music just never felt appropriate. And I don't know why it's a thing on OC Remix. Da-da-da. It's a remix, right? But typically you're not getting it in games. Alright, cool. Alright. Get some Chrono Trigger. What to do here? Killing him gives you full magic, aka the game wants you to kill him. How do we do it safe? He moves forward. He destroys us. Let's just try and fight him. Both runs. Let's just go with Thunder and see what we can do, and hopefully find a method that works best to where he's not gonna... I feel like the jumping is the way to go. Dead. It's not working. Yeah, Zaylin. And I'm crippled right now. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Can we do a shout out for Zaylin, please? I know you stream when you can, and it's been nice to know you. I cannot wait to get into your stream when you get the the time to do it. I hope to have free time then and there. A retro lover and doing some Ninja Gaiden 2, and you've beaten this game. And you're a friend of many friends within the retro community, so all the love, all the shouts. Thank you again, Hop and Popper, for the raid. Zaylin, welcome in. Sierra, thank you for the shouts. Yay, love. Love and not pain from game. No! Can't teleport in, you asshole. All right, I don't know what to do anymore. This game's just crippling me. Thunder worked before. Just stand there and don't jump. I guess that's the strat. He dies before you get to the end. Need more than 2? I don't know. Fucking hell. Yay! But I hope your day was well. Doing good now. I'm back working from home, which was not great today. Glad to be able to kick back now. Good. I was just about to ask how you doing, like past stream stuff. I'm glad to hear. Get to kick back. Work's done. I slept a lot of my day away because I streamed way too late last night, which is fine. We had fun. We're going to change this. So this is what we're going to do going forward. That's the new method, because I can't take this shit anymore. I can't. I actually can't. I can't take uncertainties of death and such. There we go. Fuck you, game. You know what I feel like playing right now? Like right now, it's like some Breath of the Wild, just chilling out. Sick of stressing. Yeah. Which test is that? From which movie? Fuck, man. Oh, the hand in the hand in the box? Shit. Shit, man. Athletes that play back-to-back games. Woo! I know. I would love to just... I'd love to play that right now. Let me take a look up here. Okay. Another one? I was just kind of curious what was in here. But it looks like freaking nothing. Lost a lot of health. Right. Let's go back home. Go back home, Randy. Dude, come on. Bring it home, Randy. Fire mix. All I can think we did better yesterday in this part was we shot the thunder before we saw him. That's it. That's all I got. How are we out of magic? So start conserving? God damn. Yeah, we went over there and fucked around. That's why. Okay. You prick. That was perfect, by the way. We're getting way better at that guy. All right, well, we're going to try the same strat. I mean, what else do I freaking have? I got nothing. Dad. It's such a quick... We got to discover this. This is a very important...
Please, give me your strength!
Thank you for that strength. Why did you... Too far apart? Okay, buddy. Oh, it hurt me. Music, don't break. Interesting. Same strat here. What? So we did it, right? This is a new one. Hope y'all aren't sensitive to flashing, because it's like frozen of sorts. I'm gonna see if the explosion stops it. We locked up the game. Yeah. The game choked on its own fucking shit. It's a good sign, though, of like we can beat him, but at the cost of it freezing, that sucks. Yeah, we can squat out in the game. You're not wrong about that. Oh my god. That was a miraculous save. That was a miraculous save. Oh, we'll take our wins where we can get them. Yeah, the music's good. We got that going for us. Breath of the Wild is so good you can squat it out in that game. You can. Woo! Cough. He's scary. Yep. All right. Same strat, right? We hit him early and we just keep firing because he gives us infinite magic. We got to crack this. That first guy, I think we've gotten to the point where we're very clean with it. It's not perfect, but we've gotten much better. This part is not cooperating. Let's go! Eat a bag of dicks, dickhead. Oh god, Blizzard, help me. Brute force. Straight up Duckburg's ass. It worked. Oh shit, go back down. Spooters. Yeah, Facehugger Alley we've gotten really good at. So I'm not worried about that no more. But Duckburg path number 2, the green and blue. Oof. Alright, so we killed the second one. This is new. I remembered from last night, if we kill the second Duckburg with brute force, we get full health. And we can easily jump over this guy. So let's do that. We have to get him to fall off that ledge, though. This is tough. The strategy I want to do here is very difficult because we have to drag him along slowly to the end for him to fall off so he doesn't come with us. And then we have to brute force the second one. I don't know if I can do it. Like, it's a lot of magic. Much love to every one of you hanging out while I blather and figure this out. I do want it pretty bad. I want the dub. Okay. Him following is such a pain in the ass. This is really shit. I hate this part. We should kill him. Because we can jump up onto this ledge where it's safe and just kill him out. But then we can't do the second one. But the second one we can jump over. So maybe we say screw the full health. I don't like this guy. He's the worst of the 4 because the way he tracks us. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Scooming with a beer And a chicken donaire. Well, that's chicken anything is great. What is chicken donaire? And welcome in, Cheese Toast. Thank you for the scoom. I'm going to close my window real quick. Give me a second. It's getting cold in here. All right, sorry about that. I had to do a couple of things. I forgot. I had many windows open. And it's getting, you know, it's dark and it's cold as fuck. Chicken and a pita with tomato, tzatziki, cucumber, and lettuce. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Going stout tonight with dinner. All right, well, does anyone else want to scoot? I'll take one with y'all. I think we've gotten enough brain time in to understand where our difficult part of this map is with the 4 Duckburgs, the different strategies, getting them mixed up. I'm ready for a scoom, but also I want a lot of people to join. So any cheers you can have. If you have not done a Wii Skimming before, you can just put iced lemonade, you know, whatever you're having is really the point of it. Or maybe you just don't spend points if you don't want to, but you're welcome to join us. I'm gonna just take the rest of this one. Thank you, Melly, Sierra, Joke, Robot, Cheese Toast, the conductor.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house?
And here's to hopefully not even beating the game. Let's master the Duckburg section, right? Let's master Duckburgs. Life is like a hurricane, and when you've been down too long in the Midnight Sea, you're gonna need some extra love. Boring old water. I love water. Is it cold? I love ice cold water. Maybe a splash of lemon. Let's fucking go, Randy. We do need Randy to step it up here, and I need to as well. Much love to every one of you. Thanks for being here. Late start to stream, but we'll probably go till like, I don't know, 4 in the fucking morning. And I'm gonna try and wake up really early and go to work and just be a normal adult like everyone else here that probably sleeps 5 hours a night. Oh my God, Sody as well. Now that is a scoom train right there. Big Daddy Cool Diesel. Cheers. All right, let's see how it goes. That was a shit hit. It tastes like caramel. I can, and Melly, I have this to say. I wish you weren't picky with the color, because it's not about the color of the Super Nintendo, it's about the chip. It's really hard to find a all gray one. It's tough. It really is difficult at this point. We have like 5 or 6 in the store, but we're selling out of shit. We have no GameCubes, no controllers for a lot of consoles. Like, people are buying it up and we can't get it in fast enough. But I will let you know. Yeah, don't be picky, and I'll get you a good working Super Nintendo. Paint it. Take the shell off and have someone paint it and make it look whatever. You paint it yourself. You're an artist. You do things. I mean, my friends, you know, IRL are so insanely picky about the color of a Super Nintendo. And I'm just like, yo, that's like console racist because it's yellow sun stained. It's icky. It's still perfectly working, you know? You can retro-bright the SNES plastic to make it a lighter gun. Yes, you can. There's a lot of methods to make it that way again. Getting the shell off is a whole thing, but it's not too complicated. And, you know, go with the chip. There's many different Super Nintendos out there. Not just the SNES Mini and the regular, but the base model. I think there's 10 different chips they made over the years. It's time for me to hit the hay. Good luck, Dango. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you. Welcome in Ghost Milk, by the way. Today's the day. Good night, DD War Hero. Thanks for being a homie and always being so damn nice and hyping me up. I look forward to our event in the future. which I'm going to DM you about soon. I'm going to have a ton of free time next week, so. Super R-Type? Yeah. I can't believe I beat it. I hear this game is fucked. It's supposed to be one of the worst R-Types because of its things that just weren't looked at well, we'll call it. Like, the game performs well, but it's, like, very unfair and trolly. Thank you, Robot Purple Sierra. Yay for Tuckins. I got a smudge here. Some Donkey Kong. Okay. Oh, we're... Do you guys see what I see right now? Chat, look at this. We're here. First of all, I thought we were game over screen. We're here, and look at our lives, and look at our health. That's a PB. This is a PB for, we've never been this far with this much health in life. I would never recommend someone to play this game that doesn't want an absurd challenge. It's been a lot of work. Every level has been so grueling. And I do love it, but like, I love it because I understand entertainment. And I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I didn't start Twitch by being a streamer. I was going to. I came on in February, I was going to go live March, and I was like, nope, I need to learn how to be a viewer first. I want to know what it's like. Because I wasn't on social media in any way. Nothing. No Facebook, no chatting with other people, no chat room stuff. I had friends. I hung out in houses and basements and whatever. But I understood that I like to view people that are risking something. I like a good challenge. I want to see them blow up. Also, love. I like that side of things too. People acknowledging me. Hey, friend, how you doing? Oh, hi, how's it going? Hey, Dango, welcome in. I love that stuff. And I love watching someone play something a little bit, how the fuck are they going to do this? So, with that being said, my soul is separate from that comment. My soul is very separate because it hurts from some of these games. I've expressed my hate for Castlevania 3 for what it made me feel. But also, playing games like this and that and High Seas Havoc, they make you tougher. And that's what I need. I want to be tougher. Bionic Commando, true love, hate, yeah. Wrong answer on Bionic Commando, I assume you mean the NES. Excuse me. That was the most inappropriate one ever. Oh, hi, sweetie. How was your morning? Did you sleep in too? Yeah? You're like a little baby seal. You know why I say that? Because you're so soft. And you got a good workout with your sister today. Didn't you? She's so tired. I know, you're going to sleep well. You look like you were playing football all day. Did you play football? Mayo. It's okay. You should get some good naps.
Gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Oh my god, I want this cart. I think it's probably one of my most desired Super Nintendo carts after Lufia 2 because, well, it's worth $1,100 now, and also it's kind of holy grail material because people love it for its difficulty, for its platforming style excellence, and it's a rare title, I believe, because release date. Either way, it's a low print game, and it intrigues me. I will stream it. I don't think it's going to be as hard as this. I've heard one stage in that map is brutal. We'll see though. Thank you for sharing that also, Ghost Milk. That's wait, you were doing Blockbuster Challenge, my god. I was reading this question of the day. I'm a little skoomed. But either way, wrong answer. Fantastic game from what I hear. Because you already answered question of the day with something else. But good guess. I don't know if that one's been guessed before. Hold on, I have to make the choice still. Right here. What are we doing? Am I killing this guy or the next guy? I'm gonna try and see if I can kill him. Oh, yeah, you should try. I should have shot again, apparently. Dude, this thunder is the shittiest move in the game because it absolutely stops you from moving your character. And if you're in the middle of a motion, it really stops you. Buck O'Brien, Ramirez, Geo Mathmac, and Serco, welcome in. Raiders, my goodness. Thank you so much. How was your stream tonight? Welcome in. Welcomes. We're playing more Holy Diver. Thank you, Sierra, for shouting out. You're playing some Fallout 4. You've raided in here a bunch of times. How are you doing, Buck? Friend of many friends, dear PNG tuber, and you love retro, and you're playing some Fallout 4. I hope it was great. Our friend 2244 was also playing that recently, and hope you had fun with it. It was good. Yay. That is a fun game I never got to. I love Fallout 3. I didn't really take it as serious as I should have. I'm going to try old method on this. I'm so frustrated with this game. We're going to try and pass him. I'm good playing Fallout 4 where I only use my fist, and if I die, I work out IRL. What the hell? Was punching people in the face with a pneumatical fist. Pneumatic fist. Good times. That's a really interesting concept. I hope you got a good workout and didn't, you know, lose too much. Jeez. Wowie wow. We're suffering through Holy Diver. I'm trying to get better at the game. It's really tough. I'm going to continue here to give you some content to watch. If you're new to the stream, my name is Dango Rangus. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I love to play on original hardware. Oh, he went down. Okay. Go back. I'm resetting. Ah! I don't know if there's any bears, so I guess less. Less bears. Did the bears get you tonight? Yeah, Ken Theme, Minister Gold, welcome in. I hope the bears didn't get you too bad, Buck. Because, man, Fallout is terrifying when you play it for the first time. The death claws, is that what they're called? Death claws and, like, mutants and just the different things that you find for the first time when you're under-leveled and you're, like, getting chased. If I played Fallout 4, everyone in the game would be mad at me, I feel. Why is that? Why do you say that, Sierra? Oh, it's a really, really fun game to stream. Dude, what in the fuck am I supposed to do in this part? I killed him and then I jumped off. Wait a second. We killed him with overdrive? But I can't see. Can I do that? Yo. Would you become a puddle if you worked out every time you died here? Like Dark Souls? I wish I could. I wish I could go back and like get something out of my death. Yeah, we killed him. I'd be the one starting drama for fun. Well, for what I was talking about, drama with the death clause, that's not good drama. But with multiplayer, I see what you're saying. But like the standard Fallout where you can't do that stuff, it's dog eat dog world. Very stressful. I swear, this game, it's just... They know how many attacks it takes to kill him with moving forward. Piece of shit game Holy Diver is. It's the same strat as the Thunder. Except you're using way less magic. And they spawn the spiders here. I hate this game, but I love all of you. Ryujin and Raiders, welcome in. Those weapons look absolutely awful to use. The frame rate is terrible. The frame rate. How has the Holy Diver been going? Been getting further? Yeah, we're learning more, but we're in level 6 and I suck. Trying my best. Thanks for shouting out, friend. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Wow, that's like my favorite RPG of all time. I have not, well, I've played multiple versions of it. I hope you had fun with it, Ryujin. Welcome in. Good times with you in the past and present, man. How have you been? I hope you're well, and you know, you're playing a fantastic game. Longtime friend of the channel. Give Ryujin a follow. Just a little click and a heart. It's a blast. First time playing it, I bet. Great story, music, characters, combat. Yeah, I'll overcome. I see determined. Thank you. I hope so. I don't think anyone is ever really good at old NES games. No, you're not wrong, Ramirez. You get good over time. With a lot of practice, you know, a lot of time in the sandbox, but it's... Yeah, I've been good. Streams have been fun. Kind of sad because I'm not streaming next week, and it's Thursday, and... You know, got all that going on, but... I'm gonna be working on stream stuff. It's rain time! Yeah. I know all about the rain. I'm going back to the old method. I hate this. I'm so through of it. Warp. How did that carry me? Oh, it's so shitty. It's such bull crap. We got triple rated, y'all. Thank you so much. Hold on. Thank you. Who needs A-frames, right? Yeah, well said. Who fucking needs them? Let's see if they spawn here or not. They did. He blew up from my regular shot. Where's my health? Sierra, he didn't drop health. Ogie time. Let's ask Ogie the one question here that everyone wants to know. Why didn't that monster drop health that time? I'm not fighting him again. He's a piece of shit. All right, Ogie. Tell us, what do you think about Holy Diver and Dio and in 80s bands and Ozzy and Zubat? All right. Ooh, Sierra's demanding things. She demands full screen Ogie. That's fine, the music's already set. Hold on, she hears something. What do you hear? It's probably just your sister. Lay down. Hey, Neil, welcome in. I'm glad to hear you love Ogie. We do too. Hey, stay on the ball here. We need your gossip. You got a good workout today? She's had a really good day because she had like a whole like hour workout while I was making breakfast and hanging out downstairs. Her and Cora, they played for a long time. For the first time in a while. Like, Ogie usually gets scared and like butt hurt and runs upstairs. But today, Ogie stayed strong and she kept playing. Right? It was a good day. I'll give my life for Ogie. You hear that? Kitty. Yeah, the best life. Can you show him a little dance? We can get you to dance? She's still purring. Beautiful girl. Of course, we're on our last life, Ogie. Can you lay back down? I'm sorry, can you lay down? She thought I was gonna push her off. All right. Yeah, she believes in us. Thank you, Sierra, for the Ogie redeem. Her little toes are so cute. Yeah, they are. Hold on. Look at the size of her. She's a big kitty. Cora's been good. Meow. You got such pretty snowshoes. We had to show them off again. Oh my god. She's so chill. She is. She's a good cat. She likes to hang out up here too. This is kind of like, she's usually up here 75% of the time, right? You prefer to hang out here with us. She's a good girl. This game is not... Look, we have one life left. They came back. That's funny. The game's like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want to go up there? Oh, you don't have Blizzard? Oh, you didn't bring Blizzard. Woo! Ogie dance. Hi, Ilomino. How you doing? I rarely see a lack of Ogie. Yeah, it's true. She's around. Y'all. Should we let Ogie have this one? She's getting a little agitated. She's like, all right, well, I don't dance full time for nothing. Where's my food? Thanks. Okay, that's fair. Golden Girl, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Ogie truly, we need to make... Well, I probably won't replace that emote. I probably won't replace that one. I was going to do like new cat emotes, but it's like, why even? Those are their emotes. Why are humans like this? What a great time to walk in. Yeah, truly. We had a good moment there with our friend. And yeah, Elamino, nice to see you. Yeah, and thank you for the gigantifying. Y'all have been really sweet with that stuff. I do appreciate it, because that any emote that gets gigantified, I mean, it looks so much better. When I'm looking at an OBS, I'm like, oh, that's a really good picture. Like, the quality of the HDness is great. I forget about it. A cute Ogie emote would be an Ogie blep. What do you mean blep? But Golden Girl, I hope you're doing well. We're learning. We had fun. We were just dancing with Ogie and stuff. And now we're back to playing this atrociously difficult game. Just trolling my ass. Yes, you may always speak freely about what you love about the stream. 100%. Please, please, please. More info. I knew I had a blep emote. Hold on. Oh, okay. Like when she had her tongue out, people call that a blep. I see. Because the tongue? Or because, like, is it another term for, like, derp? But, can we also do a shout out for our friend Willfully Chaotic, who is another community builder, and you have not been streaming that long, and you've been doing great, because you love, share, care, right? And you game the games you want to game. So I really appreciate that. You're playing some Carmageddon, y'all were just talking about it in chat. Cool game premise right there. Twisted Metal wasn't the only one, right? There were other games. You also do Command and Conquer and Batman games, because who the fuck doesn't love Batman? And you're nice to everyone. You shot them all out. Check them out. Thank you, Sierra. He's a homie. I love that you're playing a game that gets people raging and you're laughing and enjoying yourself and us. Some streamers will focus on all the bad and forget about us. Nope. So I'm gonna finish your comment here, but I'm gonna go on to something I knew before going into streaming. When having a difficult time, you were the opposite. You rocked it. Well, thank you so damn much. It's always about chat first. Y'all may not know this, but a lot of people, I don't always say, but like people help me choose games. And also people come first in this world over any choice I've made. It's kind of why I sucked in corporate world, because when you climb too high, when you climb to a certain level, they really just don't value people anymore. And that's just a fact. I don't care who you are, who you work for, who your company is. It happens because you don't see the bottom. And I hated that shit. And, you know, I'm not going to preach about the state of the world and stuff like that. I don't like talking about politics and whatever, but like, that's why the world's so fucked up, right? You got to care about each other, and then it all works full circle. Not everyone can do that, but, you know, I knew going into streaming that I was going to treat people equally and always put conversation in front of, oh man, I need to beat this. I do want to, but you explained it perfectly. Thank you. Thank you very much, Goldie. Golden. I called you Goldie. Oh boy. All right, let's see if we can, you know, not completely freaking fumble. I can call you Goldie? Well, it kind of just slipped out. It's a good nickname. Many do. Okay. I'm noticing that there's a disconnect from people once you're up to a certain level. That and, like, you know, you don't want to not speak. And I don't want to always just hate on the game. So in the middle of like, fuck, shit, cock, you know, I need to be like, oh, how you doing today? Because otherwise I'm just going to live in the filth of this game. And that's no place to live. It's no place to live. Bruh. Oh, come on! That little animation glitch there? Fuck! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know, best of both worlds, right? Real rage, which is real, and just try and let it go. Just try and let it go and game on. Because most of us felt this way as we were gaming, right? Growing up, now, this is not an abnormal feeling to feel when you're playing Holy Diver or even Mario 3 for that matter. First time plays are fun. What is it going to take to beat it? A lot here. Thank you for both of those follows. I really appreciate that. Your raging is funny. Don't get me wrong, but you funny rage. Good. No, for sure. Because you can't take it too serious. I do. And I get heated and I get riled up. But I don't take it that serious. But I have to let it out somehow. Especially when I'm streaming 10 hours a day. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Will. I'm always happy to hear that I inspired anyone, including you big time, because you spend a lot of time here. Could you take some advice from you, to be honest? I was playing through Leaf Green for the first time, actually, and since I couldn't finish my copy that I got stolen. Okay. That was a reference to Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, okay. What Melly said? I'm getting confused in the comments. But hell yeah. You know, I try my best, and why are we at 3 lives right now? We died! What else is new? That fucking animation got me. It did it again! You played with my heart. I got lost in the fame. I'm dropping off. We are not going with 2 lives. New method is fucking me over. Sheesh.
Give me your strength.
Hey, Couch Guy, welcome in. Will, thank you for the strength. God damn. How's your day going, Couch Guy? Top of the morning to you. Huh. No. Hiya! But thank you everyone for the raids and the follows. Senrod, welcome in. When I leave a job, I give the same courtesy I would give if they fired me. Yeah? Speak your mind. Is that what you're saying there? I hope you're having a great day too. Welcome, welcome. Let's continue. Can we do a shout out for Golden Girl, please? Another lovely streamer and, you know, mother of 4, I believe it says in your profile, and also a flutist. So, you know, you put a lot forward, and I assume you stream like on the weekends or when you can. But with speedrunning Zelda 2, and I got to meet you through many friends, but our friend that just shouted you out is when I first met you because she was playing Zelda 2, and that was awesome. And then now we're friends of like 10 days or whatever, and it's super cool to meet new people. And that's what the whole love, share, care thing is about, is like, you know, like if y'all used to spend 2 years here and you find Golden Girl and she's that amazing and you want to spend time with her, please do. And no one forced to be here. Love, share, care. And that's why she's a friend of the channel. You know, that's how things happen. You find your own clicks, your own interest of gaming or style of people speaking, and you give them a chance. So do that. Click that. I have some health issues, but to be able to stream soon. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I hope the issues have been clearing up. But yeah, spreading the love. F-Zero GX story mode on very hard. I kind of want to... Yeah, F-Zero GX is special. I cannot believe that anyone's beaten that on hard. I tried it back in its day on normal. That game's got some real difficulty. It might be more difficult in this game, if I'm thinking about it. Not hard mode. I'm sure hard mode is more, but like... What is question of the day? It's posted there. What's your favorite game that whooped your ass bad? What game knocked you the fuck out, but you love it? So it has to be a game you love, not just a game that hurt you. There are too many people that, with the wrong mindset, we're all competing against each other. Right, which we are, but it doesn't have to be like that. I was worked hard at work. If you don't value yourself, if I'm just looked at as a certain way, why do you think that is? in any workplace. I want to work hard. And I want to do things the right way. And I could not do that any longer where I was. Or if at the next place or the next place, because it's all the same. It's all the same. But thank you for saying that, Willie. I appreciate it. I beat that as a kid. It was stupidly hard. It is, Ramirez. I know of it. I'm a big fan of that game because it's a game that was actually made by Sega, not Nintendo. It exists on one of my favorite consoles, and it's looked at as very, very good because of its difficulty. And Sega knows racing. What a perfect team up right there. Why isn't Sega still working with Nintendo? What the hell is wrong with that company, man? Like, just the knowledge and the understanding and the success of Sega in the arcades. If I'm Nintendo, I'm like, yo, like, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be exclusive, but shit, make games for us. Sega Nintendo. Be our racing department. We don't do shit for that, really. Get a Mario Kart every 10 years. Yeah, you don't see it on mobile. That's happened before. So yeah, what's your answer, Fluff? What game whooped your ass real bad, but you love it? Oh god, we're still back in the beginning. Please don't. Jump. We got hurt there. Yeah, hugs for our friend Sierra. Woo! F-Zero GX is such an amazing game. I really don't want Nintendo to touch F-Zero, though. I'm scared they screwed up without Sega. Well, think about this, though. F-Zero before Sega made it was perfect. I'm quite certain they made the N64 game, or it was under ownership of, but I love the Super Nintendo and N64 versions. I still have not fully played them, and they're mind-blowingly good. Mind-blowingly. I can't sweat this room. But also, I clearly can't make that jump. I'm going to trial something real quick. What the fuck? God, he got hit and he didn't die? It disappeared for a second, didn't it? Fuck this game. Ha! I will not use that method again. I'm going back to the old one. At least if we do die from the old ways, at least it's a reset. Jump. That's the thing that fails. We can't jump. Van Halen knew. I know. Do it. I think X was the last F-Zero they did. I'm always worried they'd like turn it into a turn-based RPG or something stupid. Yeah, they don't know what to do with it. That's why it sits. The last F-Zero game was a mini game for the Switch, which was F-Zero 99 or whatever it is, and like that doesn't count. They haven't touched it. I think all of us are so passionate about video games and we judge these companies, but it's not even ours to judge. You can want all you want in this world, but you're not going to force billionaires to make choices because we want something some way. It's fun, you know, it's fun to debate, talk about, and all that stuff, but like, how dumb is Sony for no Twisted Metal? How sad is Nintendo for not unleashing Malo, you know, as a character we all love and want, or Waluigi, or these weird things that like the world wants that's guaranteed money? They just don't care. They don't care. Even if it's sensible, they really don't. If they did, they would do something. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I'd be great at that, Herb. I'd be great. Yeah, you want a remake of Skies of Arcadia, but kind of don't. I love that game too. Miyamoto said they stopped making F-Zero back in the day because why make a game that if we don't have something new to add to it? I mean, that's fair, but there's such a large desire for it. That's so risky. We already lost a fucking life. Go, go, go! Woo! Damn. This is a Yoshi's Island song. Very good. I wish we were playing a fun game like that. I'll say this again though, the trials of this game, of what it takes to beat it, it's very fun. Just very draining. This guy right here, he's a dickhead. I don't like him. I don't want to fight him anymore. That was clean. Yeah, so 6 is the max we can get to the top of the neck. Okay. Legit, where my username online comes from. Ah, from Skies of Arcadia, Ramirez. Aha! That makes sense. We just don't want to see our favorite series to fail. That's true, too. I haven't seen anything on the new Yoshi game. I have not seen anything. I hope it's good. I love when Nintendo brings back, IP we love. Brute force. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know anymore. But it worked right there. Oh god, just move. Anyone else? Oh yeah, I read that already. It's been kind of, I hate Nintendo bandwagon lately because of their patent stuff they've been doing to try and screw Pale World. But Pale World crossed the line. Pale World crossed the line, in my opinion. They added guns and slavery and weird shit that didn't belong in a gameplay that style, and they blatantly copied Pokemon's formula of everything. So I think they deserve what's coming to them. Even if it's a fun game and it's great, a cheap fucking move from a couple of people that had basically stolen a lot, and just, again, taking a kid's game, which take it as you will. Pokemon's a kid's game. It's an RPG. It's shiny, it's bright, it's little kids are the characters, your kids in the world, and they added fucked up things to it. I don't know if that's why they sued. They probably just thinking about money, but in my perspective, Pale World is a low-class game. It's just rip-off bullshit. And I know people love it, and I'm sure it's really fun, but think about the children! I guess is my point. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. We're dead. But I'm also a little frustrated with Nintendo because they've just made a lot of fumbles lately. Like, launching the Switch 2 with a Donkey Kong game instead of a Mario game, really bad choice. Nothing against the game. I'm going back. Oh, come on! Okay, one more chance. How did I not hit that? I'll get your comment in 1 second. There we go. I think it was kind of a Streisand effect, like I didn't know about it all until Nintendo got mad and they started doing things like making patents and summoning mounts. Yeah. Well, I think they also saw a lot of money going into a game like that and probably felt bad that they hadn't done a style of game on that level. Like, it's sad. It's embarrassing. Game Freak, Nintendo, whatever, Pokemon main people. Like, it's embarrassing. Didn't 2 people make Pale World? If I'm not mistaken, isn't that right? Maybe I'm wrong. But my God, you out Pokemon with a game that was kickstarted or whatever. God damn. Impressive. So, but also, you know, I think you should have left the classless things out of there. Or, you know, made it less, like, make monsters, but make them less Pokemon-like. They were testing the waters. This is why, like, they deserve anything that's coming to them. They're not going to lose their livelihood or anything. They're just like, dude, stop making whatever happens in the court systems with all that shit. I don't even know the details of anything. But I see that as in the surface level of, you took a kid's game and added really inappropriate stuff. Like, all my friends were playing when it came out. And I was just like, well, I don't have a computer, first of all, but... Oh my God, another raid. No, it fell! Perfect Spade! Welcome in! Yeah, we're holy diving. How you doing? Thanks, Sierra. You're playing Billy Egghatcher and the Giant Egg? Oh, I really want to play this one. Zilcho, welcome in. Nacho Guy, welcome in. Yeah, we're basically, you know, we're not doing great. I can't even use Thunder here. We're dead. Yeah, let's just die. Caleb, welcome in. You beat the game too, and it was great. I'm happy to hear that. So, like, Woozy, welcome in. Spade Raid, perfect. I need to play that Pac-Man game still. That's what I should have played today. Not this. Not again. I'm on back-to-back streams of it. We're in World 6. It's been 10 plus hours of losing, but we're learning, you know, holy diver every day. Pretty much. Our friend Spade, original hardware, CRTs, upscales, amazing collection behind him. Day one homie. If you're not following him, it'd be a shame. You stream often on weekdays at nights, and you know, a lot of great friends over there. Awesome community builder. If you're not following him, good opportunity right now. I just raided in here with 30 some odd people. Thank you, my friend. I will say at the very least, Pale World kind of took the brunt of Nintendo and other games and out of following that style. Yeah, true. We were talking about Pale World Pokemon while we vent through this ridiculous game. Yeah, I can feel it in your bones. Good. I'm happy to hear that. You know, I want to win. Escaping is tough. Ooh, we got him! Hey now! Hey now! Hey now! Also, we gave up on the music. Because it's really, really just dark and desolate, and we already spent 10 plus hours here, and I don't want to deal with it. Nice, yeah, your body was tired. Rest up, man. Rest up, Jordan. Man, awesome to have everyone, though. Thank you so much for the raid, Spade. If you need to take care of yourself. We've had a lot of raids today. So thank you all. Truly. This game has been tough. I've been strong. I'm not emotionally hurt or anything, but I slept 10 damn hours. I woke up at 3:30 today, and I said, I want more Holy Diver. And here we are. So thank you for all the support in any way, shape, or form. Mods, lurks, chatters, new raiders, follows, everyone. I'm giving it my all, and I'm okay. I'm in a really good place right now of in between competitive and passionate and also happy because we're on level 6 and so many people. So thank you. I love this Batman. Never got very far into it. This is not Batman. It's okay. It's very, you know, it's Batman-ish. He certainly looks the part, right? The White Knight and the Dark Knight. Honorary Scoom for luck. We'll see how many people want to come with. Who wants to Scoom? I'll go to the loony bin. Woozy with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. And you are Woozy. Can I just say this? As a mod and as a friend, I know you're like, you know, very important to Trick Me, right? You are so fucking nice to me when I come in there. You are quite literally the most warm and welcoming person that I've seen through a community. So I hope that makes you feel good, because I wanted to give the love back to someone that is just so damn nice, whether it's for them or the community or all the above, or you just like to be nice to people. It is fantastic. So, you know, jumping in Trick Me's chat, you will be warmly welcomed by Woozy Dice here. It's really nice. All right, I guess we're scooming. We got a first timer: Ramirez, Sierra, Ilomino, Jay Willie, Joke, Robot with the conduction. Once again, Spade, please take care of yourself. And we're 420 friendly here, but you don't have to take a 420 endeavor. You can have lemonade or coffee or a cookie. Thank you, Rhino. And you know, it makes me game better and worse. And I'm in a good state today, so I got to repack those, so give me a moment. We're listening to OC Remix, like I mentioned, so the music's a little more upbeat and manageable, and I'm not thinking about horror things, because the song in this map is very dark. Hurry. I can't go any faster. We love all the above, yeah. Go follow Perfect Spade. If we could do one more shout out for our friend, they deserve it. And cheers to every one of you for being here for Holy Dava. Cheers.
More of that, please.
Indy, let's go. Thank you, beautiful mods, for the shouts. Thank you for the sipping on whiskey, and welcome in. I hope you're well. Need some Katamari Damacy music. Can't be upset for listening to that. Yeah, great game, great music, and I think we just heard a song from that, right? It's easy to be nice to you. You're a great guy and our friend. Well, cheers. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It makes me really happy. That's all I'm here for. I do have big dreams for Twitch, but that's why I'm here. I want more friends, and I want to game, and I want to be entertaining, and I want to meet more people. I don't want to steal anyone. I just want to meet them. And if we like it here or there, it's up to you. But thank you, Woozy, and thank you, everyone. Perfect Spade for all the raid, or for the raid. And all right, we've done our thank yous. Let's kick some fucking ass. Thunder? Nope, we got to jump over him. Let's see if there's the things here. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll get there for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you, Golden Girl. I mean to. I wasn't supposed to take another year doing full time, but I chose. I said, let's do it. I meant in this January to take a long break and to come back and reassess, and like, I'm just going to keep doing it. Oh my God. I do not remember that one, Jordan. We took the scoom, right? We did. There. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Milk. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. I found spending $4,500 on an anime car wrap brought me a lot of friends. Hey, you know what? The things we love, the t-shirts we wear, the things we represent, great conversational pieces, and when your car is dripped in it, yeah. I knew someone at my workplace that had a Dragon Ball Z car wrap. It was beautiful. I mean, you walk past it every day, and eventually you're like, I'm going to park near this guy. I'm going to wait and see who it is. And like, yeah, I got a new friend out of that, because I was like, yo, I like love Dragon Ball and grew up with it, and I still think of, for those that know the stream, I reference it all the time with my emotions, like how Vegeta and Goku dealt with shit is how I learned how to deal with shit. It's from 2001. Okay, after WrestleMania 27. Oh, night or 17. Okay, they're here. We failed twice, that's why we didn't get it. We have to go into, we call them Duckburg, that's their name. I need to go into that Duckburg with clean spawns. No lightning, no spiders. It's just one clean jump, because if he steps forward twice, the ceiling becomes too low and you can't jump over him. We're going to kill the first, jump over the second. End of debate. Let's freaking do it. I randomly watched a 99 episode of Raw today. When Goku and Gohan are in the hot tub talking about relaxing as part of the training. Yeah. Relaxing, losing's okay. Learning how to be a good loser and a good winner is some of the toughest things to do. Not good. Well, this run's over. That's cool, Will. I have a connection like that myself. All right. I can't lose my focus. I need to be really, 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 really competitive here. Screw you, man! You big metal duck! 420, 1998. Taker and Kane is why they dug up his parents and buried them. Right. Ah, Motu, nice to see you. Guess what? I was about to do I wanted to show everyone my redeem here. But Motu, have you flown before? Boo! You can relive that moment every day in the stream. You can throw your friends off. Sending a friend is a sign of love. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. You have to find out when you get thrown off a 15-foot structure how you feel about it. But I hope you're doing great. Like, literally flown, I have no wings. Well, you just flew. Mick Foley doesn't have wings. He flew. He was just... He was moving. No, you meow. You don't caw. Okay. The fighting here is a rhythm to it. It's a brutal one. But I hope you're doing well, Motu. Crap. Right. See? The ceiling! You get one step! You get one! Maybe two. I still think it's one, though, based on that jump. Can't lose my control. I still got this. Don't think I've lost control. I haven't. I'm still trying to figure out that part. We can get a clean jump. He didn't give us the health the second time, so I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I love... Documentaries are the best part of wrestling. That's why I'm so passionate still about the Attitude Era, the late 90s, early 2000s. Some real shit. Same with other sports, other stories in life, I'm sure. But oh my God. Yeah. Yep. I will watch all day. Yeah, same. And all spin-off things, individual people in the era. It's all fascinating to me. Love it. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. No, Samus, you cannot come down here. Oh yeah, it was. And there hasn't been, because there's no wrestlers in the last 20 years. I guess Cena was popular and he got into TV and people know, like, but I don't even count that. Austin brought a new audience to wrestling and it surpassed wrestling. Austin 316 t-shirts are a part of like iconic culture of this country. You know? Nothing hit. It's like Michael Jordan with basketball. Nothing had been done like that till that day, and nothing's been done since. He created worldwide phenomenon. Austin did that kind of too. For whatever reason, it caught. It's like the internet back in the 90s or something like that. You know, not saying it's the internet, but like that's how it works today. You don't know who's going to be the biggest influencer or the biggest deal, celebrity. It just happens. Austin happened. It's almost 30 years ago, right? Yeah, I'm sad about Bray Wyatt too. Rest in peace. He was fucking fantastically talented. He understand gimmicks, being clean wrestler, you know, all that stuff. He'll be missed. Oh, and 316 24/7. What? Oh man. Fighting words. Oh well. That doesn't want to beat. Who doesn't want to beat up their boss? It depends on, you know. I don't want to answer that question right now. It's a very diverse answer. I loved Bray Wyatt's persona. I just love villains. Yeah, and he was good. He was good at it. Dad. Oh, we should be dead, but we're not. I feel blessed. Blizzard. Screw you, eyeball. I don't care. We're over it. Ow. Give me new generation jobbers forever. Yeah, what happened to jobbers? Is that still a thing in like the spotlight for the main wrestling shows? I doubt it. There's no room. Jobbers are now like a new organ. They're like NXT and stuff, you know. I'll never look at it the same, but there's a guy running around right now, for those that watch modern wrestling. Why can't I think of his name? Because I'm just so... Oh, God. Shield era, meh. It's okay. All right, anyways, I knew who it was, but I forgot. Danhausen. He's got the microphone gimmick skills to bring draw in. For those that know, I can only speak for my era, which is 20, 30 years ago, clearly. Danhausen's going to bring something to wrestling we haven't seen in a long time. It's going to happen. It's happening. It's going to continue to happen. Is it ironic that everyone talking about wrestling right now is red font? Oh, no! I only know about him because me and my friend got to meet him. He's an independent wrestler, and you know he's just an iconic guy. But he sends me videos, force feeds me, if you will. And I'm like, dude, that's great. Hausen's got a maybe not the best in mat future because he's injury prone, smaller, but like he's doing what I missed. It's funny. It's gimmicky. It's real. It's original, and it's working, and it's going to continue to work, and it might go to a level of Stone Cold. Just saying it's possible. Not saying it's going to happen. I don't watch wrestling anymore, but that dude could change the business, and I think people would relate with that and understand. Raw is red. There you go. I'm not sure I get him yet. I thought he was just a YouTube dude. No, he's a wrestler. He's just mostly been hurt. And he's really good on the mic, and he's really entertaining. Did you hear how he just curses from him happen? Yeah, he curses people, and then it becomes a thing. Like, they're actually cursed. It's pretty good. It's well done, because it's all smoke and mirrors anyways, right? Why are we not using more creative smoke and mirrors? You might as well. We're in trouble now. He teleported again? What a piece of shit. We're fucking done. We're getting passed off. Yeah, this is DKC, this one. Should adopt the bloodbaths and the brood used back in the day. Dude, yeah. Or even like make him the leader of like a brood and make it silly. You know, again, ultimately, when I think about why I liked wrestling back in the day, it's like it felt real. It was interesting though, more like it was interesting. The gimmicks and the characters, the personas they created were fun. Just do that. You know, the in-ring skills are, I guess, fun to watch too. Ladder matches and the redeem we have here of someone getting tossed off a cell, like that's crazy. But I'm really there for like the entertainment value more than the wrestling value. And that's why I think he could cross that threshold of like we need more. We need more than in-ring skills. I know that's part of it, right? Clearly, but it's not the most important to me. There's a good story with some, yeah. New wrestling games are, they want money and no seasons. Nope. They should quite literally make a wrestling game that plays like the N64 games with modern roster and see how much money it makes. I bet it destroys. I would want to buy it. But that's everything. Fuck. Dude, no. Don't you dare. He's gonna warp. All right. We're playing terrible. That in-ring with zero entertaining storylines falls completely fat, right? Yeah, I agree. I don't know how they're doing now, but yeah, rest in peace, Lucha Underground. Yeah, that too. That's fucked up. I heard that about Madden, where the season's over, servers are down. What? What if someone paid $60 for that game, they put another couple hundred into their packs of cards or whatever, they loved the game, they mastered the game, they got good at the game online, and then you shut it down years later? That's fucked. I will never take part in any games like that. Never. You literally are burning your money, or you're saying, all right, I'm going to be entertained for this year or two, and then that's it. I can't stand for that shit. No way. Dude, yeah, that's terrible. That's why I still play No Mercy. That should be the slogan of the next wrestling game. WWE 2K27. That's why I still play No Mercy. It's too real. It's too true. It's so fucking sad. Ah! Dude, really? I've fallen apart. But we're going to treat this like we have 6 lives right here. I need to push myself. We can do it. Finally. I know Vicarious Nick had a ton of Twisted Metal characters for his big Twisted Metal Royal Rumbles. And boom, just gone because 2K. I don't know how they're going to reoccur. You know, and the sad thing is people still buy them and fall for it. And maybe you don't fall into this category where you care about the next season and you legit want to just pay the $100 for the year and move on the next year. But man, are we a dying breed then? To think like that? Are we like, oh, it used to be different and we just can't let go? Because companies don't care about the old, they care about the new. That's what's going to keep them getting revenue for the decades, right? They don't care about 30 years. They don't care about us. Yeah, Nintendo's a punk too, closing out any internet capabilities for their older devices. Yep. Why do you think I collect Super Nintendo and GameCube games, and I could give a shit about the rest of it? Because I know that's mine, and I'll always be able to play it. Always. Unless every one of my Super Nintendos don't work. Which I doubt will happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sports games. I like the games, but I've felt done with it for a while. Hey, Princess Retro, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're talking about just everything. Everything. We had a bunch of raids. I hope you're well. I'm also in the middle of a Holy Diver, 12 hours on this map now. I'm a little bit... It's how Madden should be one game with yearly updating rosters. Yeah, or just make one Madden game and have an update every year that costs $50. Just do that. I think people would fall into that. Signoretto had welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've had a great day. So many options, though, for companies to take, and they're not taking the right ones. Is there a game out there that follows this template of wrestling or Madden that's being done right? Like a racing game that anyone knows of, Need for Speed? Is anyone doing things in like a great way? Besides Hollow Knight, because it's a $20 game, but like things that are popular, that are really in, they're all the same way, aren't they? Fire Pro Wrestling World is good. Ha ha ha! We got some friends here. Same answer. So it's not greedy, it's fun. It has a good system. Wow. Carts will always work, but that's dying too. I hate digital. I want to hold and look at my games. Well, Stay Fluff, I'd say you're right, but you're also wrong, because the best of the best out there, which is not me, and I'll just say you're like me, right? Two of our mods here, they've thought about this 10 years ago. Three of my mods here. Three of my mods are physical collectors, and you know what they did? You know what the next step is? Get all your physical carts into a computer. That's forever. That's forever. Take your shit, get it to digital where you can always enjoy it. It's yours. That's the next step I haven't taken. But I like to collect these SNES carts because they're beautiful. And if I ever needed to get rid of them, the value's going up. And the Super Nintendo is just fucking outstanding. I'd much rather play the games on that generation than the current. And I'll probably stay there maybe forever, probably. Yeah, back it up just in case, because things corrode, discs are gonna rot, cartridges and VHS tapes, things just over time won't be. From moisture, from whatever. Time. The part doesn't work anymore. Yeah, then burn those to DVDs and store them in the vault. Yeah. That's why stuff like the Game Boy Operator, Super Nintendo Operator are doing right. Letting you back up your carts and saves for your PC. Oh, Mochu, we need to talk off stream. I need to get more of this stuff set up. I put too much time and effort and money into the systems I love. I want them protected too. Nothing lasts forever, but digital stuff can always be easily reobtained if you lose it. I've heard horror stories of people losing thousands of dollars of retro games and consoles from a house fire. Yeah, that's rough. I love SNES. I remember playing UN Squadron as a kid. Tough as fuck game. Yeah, that's the Capcom shmup. It's looked at as one of the toughest and best on the system. Pretty cool. All right, let's try this. Eat shit! We did it! That took me 5 minutes of talking, maybe even 10, 15, but we did it. Thank you, Warner. That was our... We gotta kill the bugs. You're right. I fucked that up. Let's go back. Full reset. Can we do a shout out for, for Motu, please? Let's get some more love out there. We got good friends hanging out that also stream. Space Kataz. Beautiful. Oh! Yay! You know, I actually, when mods shout me out, I'm just like, we already follow me, right? Thank you, Princess. I appreciate the compliment. Riggs Rack, welcome in. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. We're learning. I'm strong today. Yesterday I was weak. Yesterday, 12 hours of this map. I couldn't get it done. Yeah, together strong. Thank you so much, Robot. Our friend Motu does stream, and they're very nice, supportive. You're a mod for a lot of streamers. And I've known you for a long time. You're one of my first followers, too. I'll never forget that. And we share a lot in common. We'll say we share a lot in common. And, you know, when you did stream, you've played some Lego, and you love Super Nintendo. Give him a follow. Great, great, great individual right there. Okay, I missed a couple more comments, I think, but I can't scroll up. There we go. Yay! Carts will always work. Oh, I read that one. Yep, I got that one. I got that one. Star Fox. Based off of an anime from the 80s, I think? Oh, I forgot what we were talking about there. Ghost Milk, I actually really want to play that Gomon game. We played the Super Nintendo one recently, and I loved what we did see. Thanks to our friend, we got to try that. Lizard, thank you for the redeem. Robot for the shout-out. Princess Retro for the compliment. Dingo, if you ever streamed WrestleMania 19, I will. I don't know. If you... Jordan, I will let you pick. Of all the GameCube and PS2 games, what is the best one, do you think, for me to stream on a story mode? Typically, story modes in wrestling games aren't great. I don't have fun, so which one would you like to see? You're welcome for the shout-out. I've not played Goonies on NES. Goonies 2. No, not played it. Yeah, Mystical Ninja Gomon is crazy fun. Gauki, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Can't stay for long, but just happy I reached the 130. Man, much love to you. Thank you so much. That means a ton. Okay, UN Squadron's based off an anime called Area 88. Oh, I did not know that. Love the knowledge, Ramirez. I asked because you mentioned a story mode redeem. Yes. 19 one looks good. The story mode is SmackDown 06-07 was peak. I think I have those. I have to get them. I have 2010 and 2009 on PS2 for the geared ones. Wrong answer, Lizard. Good guess. We played it last week because our friend redeemed it. And for those that want to save up, this Saturday I'll be playing more Super Nintendo, and you too can select a game that I play for redeem points. If you're hoarding, you know. I'll also be launching a lot of new redeems in 2 weeks. So your points will be, if you're hoarding, you'll be pretty happy. Got some funny ones coming up. All right. 140. We have low lives left. God. Your attack has my name in it. Blizzard. Oh, you're right. I was like, what are you you know what the first thing I thought was, Lizard, for those that know? I think is it from Eek the Cat, the terrible thunder lizards? I was like, are you making a thunder lizards reference right now? Like, that's pretty deep. How would you know that I would know that? Blizzard. The terrible thunder lizards, for those that know. Quite funny. Yeah. Fucking douche. Here we go. Dude, really? I need to... I can't figure out a strat for that part. I've just gone too many directions, and I can't make up my mind. Oh, Yves. Chat, we gotta get better. Appreciate all the raids and all the love from everyone tonight. Kind words. Just shoot the motherfucker! What the hell? Whew, we're lucky to get out of that with half. Homies in the house! Sunda. We're gonna do this one. How are we doing this? Old school? Yeah, we're gonna go old school. Blizzard. Now we can go new school. Woo! Hey, Malcolm at a friend's house, just getting my watch streak. Too lazy to get Twitch mobile app. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you get that streak. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, welcome back. And everyone that joined, it's lovely to have you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, we got to figure out what the hell the actual method is I want to use, though. So, this game's RNG make every method broken. You know? I can't... That's why I can't make up my mind. I'm like, oh, that worked before, but then it didn't work, and then this worked before and it didn't work. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's become quite complicated. But thank God the music make me feel good. And y'all have been lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of which, rebuilding after my last work trip. Oh, the 95 stream streak. Yeah, no, I need to, it's not even a get good, it's fine. I gotta make the choice, Herb. I need to choose, and I just stick to it. And then we just repeat, grind it out. That's really what I gotta do. So like this part, I think we have this part down. We should. Yay. The grind cycle. That's 1 of 4. That's all I'm asking for this whole damn stream. We got to get past these metal Duckburg pieces of shit. Because I'm sick of fighting them. We know how to win and then we forget. There we go. Randy, you strut down that runway. Get that strut. Maybe we get an Evil Dead burn and a new Resident Evil movie trailer? Maybe. I won't be watching trailer, but I am excited for the Resident Evil movie. because the director's got a really good resume. Got to capture the essence right. We don't want a freaking action movie. We already proved that that doesn't work. Where am I on the map? Okay. I screwed it up. Dude. What is happening? And then we got screwed over. Residents Nachos. Yeah, Taco Bell's gonna pick up Resident Evil as a sponsor. We need to sponsor more with the young kids because they're making Resident Evil more popular than it's ever been. When I realized I'm the minority of Resident Evil fans, like no one cares about 1 through Code Veronica, like the general masses, I'm like, wow, what happened? I got old. And it's just that popular. Unreal. Resident Evil is like gonna approach top video game series of all time. Resident Evil 10 is gonna be a big thing. Whatever they're doing with 10, it's gonna be huge. That shit gonna shatter stuff. It's gonna shatter records. Apparently the first Resident Evil is gonna happen in the background where we were following other characters. Oh my god, Denny's has Masters of the Universe movie stand-ups. Oh my. Like they're promoting the movie. Hey, we made it back here with 6 lives. Can I do anything with it? Let's try and kill him since we have no health. We did it before. She-Ra movie in talks. We'll see if the movie, we'll see if the Amazon movie that comes out hits. It has to hit. It has to be successful in streaming or whatever. All right, that was a scratch one because we had no health, low magic. Squat, 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 squat it out. What do we do? What do we do? Hey, structured. Yeah, you know, there's, it's pleasure. It's pain, it's pleasure. I really wanted to get it done. I'm going to sit here until I've made my mind up on how we're going to kill both of these. We're not going anywhere. Y'all continue to talk about Masters of the Universe in WWE. I'm going to think about this because I have to make sense of it. We have full lives to this point. I think we've gotten really comfortable with the first 2 Duckburgs. These 2, no. I think we kill the first and jump over the second, but that's been tough. And jumping over this one's not easy. Because then he chases you. And you can't let him hit you because he takes 2 bars away of my 5. Yeah, good lord. And then like frame rate. I don't want to use trickery to like knock through them. Or we mess with the teleport more. Which is good because we could test the teleport anywhere in the game. But here it's really good. Yeah, Muji eating inputs. It happens. It's happened to us today, that's for sure. It doesn't let us jump on when we're on the ice volcano or the ice waterfall. I think I want to jump over the first and kill the second. I can't make up my mind. GoldenEye is just all around rough. It's just tough to look at. Where this game doesn't work when you need it to. GoldenEye just is like the explosions make it run like shit. I guess it's similar in this, just overload. I push my fingers into my... That's what I'm thinking right now. I need a moment of clarity. Reset myself. I don't feel focused.
More of that.
Clarity. Gemini. What would Solid Snake do? I'd smoke the ganj. Do it.
Use the
The
elements
structured
inside.
says, hydrate. I want to stop losing. And I can't make my mind up. Cheers. I hope X8's been... Oh, you said you have been enjoying it. I hope when you get back it would be... it's a good time. I won't hold my breath for She-Ra, considering it took them 39 years to do another Masters of the Universe movie. After the Dolph one, I must break it. Maybe that was his goal, to not make another movie for his whole lifetime. Solid Snake would hide in a box and let them walk past. This is true. All right. We jump over the first one. Because the second one's just straight up tougher to get over. It's those damn spiders. I can do this. It's going to take a lot to get good at this, but I got to make a choice. It threw me behind. Oh my God. Dude. I've already regret my decision. I'm going the opposite way. I'm killing him. I can't do it. I can't do this anymore. Oh shit, I forgot. Well, this will be interesting. I don't see how I got hit. You know. All right, let's do it again. Repeat. Nuke the first one, jump the second.
Please give me your strength.
Got a lot more health this time. Thank you for the strength. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Structured. Yes, there can only be 2 on the screen. See, it worked. You got to get that jump instantly, though. It has to be immediately. When he spawns, you just jump. All right, we nuked the first, we jumped the second. We got 4 lives here. That's not bad. We're going to get a lot of attempts at our PB now. Because this room is pretty chill. Beyond the fact that we have very little magic, we still could get past it. Thank you for the clap, Structured. I appreciate it. Oh, this makes me feel so passionate. Like this music. I just want to serve my country. I just want to do good things, make people happy, save babies and shit. Yeah! Okay! We should have been dead there. Yeah, well positioned. We're saving babies. Oh! I have no stuff. We're saving babies. Today, on Saving More Babies. Fuck you. Carl! Subbing. How did you get to sub again? 2 Prime subs, 1 lovely man. I can't shout you out, but I'm gonna always smother you with hugs. I have no goddamn idea. Smothered with hugs. Get him, Purple. So he can't breathe. I have no goddamn idea. But chaos is neat. It's true. No, the chaos here is fun. Thank you again, brother, for the 14 months. You know it means a lot, and I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Thanks for being you. We're trying to farm our magic back, but why? Fuck this. I need a reset. This life is done. I have no magic. I have no magic, people. Don't judge me too fast, please. Yay, good to see you, Carl. Overdrive. What? No. I can't drink any more Malort, but I'll smoke the herb. Oh, shit. Well, thank you, and thank you, Gemini. I'm very disciplined on myself right now. If I smoke more, I feel like I need to get my system down, and then I can smoke a shithouse full. My system is not built. We got here with 3 full lives, which is our new PB. But now I gotta work. And we're getting raided. Spirit Buddy and friends, hello. Is that a Kirby Peter Griffin? My goodness. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Sierra, for shouting out a friend playing Star Fox Assault. All right, I have to ask. Spirit, first and foremost, how was the stream? Secondly, thank you, Robot, as well. How much do you love this game? How much do you love Star Fox Assault compared to 64 or other Star Fox games? And please follow our friend who's amazing. I've known them for a very, very long time. They love retro. They're very competitive and quite lovely to everyone in chat. Thank you so much for rating and you're here with your community. Appreciate it. We're suffering. Again, same game. And I'm an idiot. I like the Starian Assault, not as much as 64 as a whole. I see. So good, but not the best.
It is like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory.
I figured out how to do it. I just learned. I almost had it. No! What is going on? Is that not hitting? The fuck? It takes so much work to get here. The fuck, buddy? Get out of here. Okay, that's fine. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is good. This is good. So we are PB right now. Also, let me read Speeder Buddy's comment. The Blizzard. We have footing here. I can beat this now. Well, this part at least. We're gonna PB in a second. Yeah, like the homing attack isn't as good as Insult compared to 64. I see. This room does suck. It feels like its HP resets if it's off screen. Correct. Also, I don't think those hits were hitting. It was too far away. We have to get it from the ice, which I'm going to reset right now. Or try and get it. Oh, he's dead. Dead. We have a life left because we grabbed one. Oh my god. He went reverse! Fucking asshole! We starting over again. Yay! I love starting over. It's fantastic. Let's see how good we are. Hey, it's still a PB. I need to go to sleep though. I got work tomorrow. Wish you luck. Thank you so much, Ramirez. And thanks for being, first time chatter today. We do Tuckins here. Yeah, thank you, Purple. Appreciate you hanging out. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, the hallway of asshole faces. Let's fucking go. I cannot wait to get back there and just put my fist through. Aw, Melly. Why you do that? Why are you so sweet? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, stars abound for Melly. Your 35th gifted sub to the channel too. Yeah, fist through the wall. Yeah. Because I wanna, well, thank you. We'll be having a fantastic time hanging out watching this crazy shit. Yeah, screw it. I need the dragon. Oh god. Well, that's nice. Appreciate you being so sweet. Keep going. Yeah, screw it. Oh no. We got out of that okay. All right. Thunder. Blizzard. Overdrive. Jump. That would have made me very angry. Blizzard. New school. Good. Holy shit, what is happening tonight? Great Red Dragon, were you playing Breath of Fire 3? How are we doing, my friend? Y'all have been lighting me up tonight. The holy diving, the holiest of friends. My goodness. Yeah, welcome. How was your stream? Ah! Hope it was fantastic. Oh man, we lost our... That's interesting. Thomas, welcome in. Can we do a shout out for our friend, please? See what they were playing. I had only assumed it was Breath of Fire 3. Maybe it was another JRPG. You play a lot of great stuff. Some Dragon Quest 3 HD remake. Oh, shit. Yeah, Hans, welcome in. We just got rated by Great Red Dragon. Get him, Dango. I'm trying. We just got a PB run. That makes me happy. And we've gotten a lot of raids. Bree, welcome in. How are you doing? Bremas, like Christmas? Like Bremas. I hope you're well. Thunder. Get out the way. Bye-bye. You're welcome for the shout out. I hope you're well. I'm gonna finish up Breath of Fire 3 tomorrow night. I see. Yeah, our friend also has a cat on stream. He's super kind and nice to everyone. And, you know, works all the time and just loves JRPGs, Persona, Breath of Fire, you know, all of it. Does challenge runs of things and breaks some of the games in a sense of just getting overpowered and having fun with it. We're getting... Got him. We did it. That means a lot. That's half of what we're struggling on. Really? Never seen that happen before. Dude. Wow. That's fine. It's not preferred, but they definitely got me there. If I wouldn't have missed that. There we go. I missed another jump there. Dude, fuck off. Go away. I think I got stuck in the post office. Oh. Oh, hopefully I can hear back about my Switch 2 Pro controller. Oh, man. Yeah, you're the third person in the last 2 days to tell me they've had an issue with shipping. Things are not great. Things are not great with shipping department lately. Excuse me. Oh my god. I know we got started streaming late today, but I have not taken a single break. It's just been straight stream. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that soon. Holy moly. What publisher is this? I forget. It's IREM made the game, I don't remember who published it now. But it only came out in Japan, and it's known for its brutally difficult platforming. Also, you can't press 2 buttons at the same time. It'll eat your input. So I have to hit left and right and either hold the button and then press it. I can't go like left and then jump. I have to hold it before. It's very Castlevania-like, yeah. Developed and published by IREM. Okay, both. All right, so how are we doing this? We're killing the first one and avoiding the second. Yep, that's what we did last time. Let's do it. We did it! We killed them! With like no magic left. Yay, but we have health. That kind of means something. Not really, actually. There it is! We go! Oh no, he dropped me back! Oh! The game so badly wants to fuck me! Oh, we made it. I hate that part. It's so sharp. You can see what I'm dealing with. You can't see them. They're like glitching out. You got to make the clean jump, the knockback. Ew! Ooh, I try so hard. I just need a quick moment. Okay. Well played, thank you. Let's continue. We have enough Blizzard to get through this. Oh boy. Okay, apparently there's 2 there. Please? Oh, we don't have enough now? What the hell? Oh, it's because I was attacking with... Oh, well, this life is dead. But we're getting through. With 5 lives, that's a vast improvement. We got to continue this. Keep that going, please. Rappa-dappa. I wish there were secrets in this game. Like, you know, wall meat and such. I haven't found anything. All right, we're going to PB territory again. Let's get on our focus. God, the knockback in the oh. This game is so frustrating. Do it.
Use the element which brings life.
Spike, thank you so much. This track in the background is... Yes, Final Fantasy VI, Good Ear, and now it's Sonic CD. And then it's probably going to be Pokemon Gold after, because that's what I voted for. Woo, I gotta use the washroom here soon, everyone. I don't want to do it now, but... very soon. All right, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea how to get in there. Oh my God. Kazumaya, welcome in. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can I just come in? We're gonna get hit. New idea. Another new idea. Another new idea. Dude, piss the fuck off. Dude, what the fuck? Perfect music for this bullshit. He's dead. You're in my world now, bitch. Another one? There's two of them now. There's two green flying pricks. I should have known better. $22.44. All right, enjoy your snack, Dragon. Oh my God, Ayrton, welcome in. Yo, I just put my controller down. If we could please do a shout out for a friend. I have got to use the washroom. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I'm gonna literally explode. Please follow our friend who is amazing. They are also playing Fallout 4, like another awesome individual that rated in earlier, and very supportive and very lovely. Thank you so much for rating in here. I got to use the washroom. I hope you had a great stream. I'll be right back. Give me like 90 seconds. Burnout Paradise. I hope it was fun. Tell me about it. I'll read it right when I come back. And I'm going to put this BRB up so you all can just see this. Booty Clapper, welcome back. Thank you, Robot. I'll be right back, everyone. I've not had to do this before. I gotta go. Oh my God. Thank you so much. And how are you doing? 2244. Well, Ayrton, thank you for the Voorhees. We are in a hellacious place in this game right now. I hope Burnout was fun. And thank you again for the raid. Ah, yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Pretty much where I was. I'm actually out of water too, so that's great. Nature calls, it does. 2 more shots. He killed me. That's so fucking rude. Do these things have rules, or they just... He's not dead. Oh God. Dude, get the fuck out of here. This part is hard enough. Sheesh. Oh, thank you, Joke. Or, yeah, thank you. Okay, let's test ourselves. Before I take a toke, I'm gonna test to see how we can do. This game is ripping me apart. I would like to win, but my God, what kind of section is this we're dealing with now? Unfreaking believable. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's been nice to have you here, Bree. Oh, yeah, I love how it shoots us off screen. It's ridiculous. This was not released in the States. Nope. They said no to that. It fell into some legal battles and stuff like that, so it didn't ever make its way over. Nor was it completed. Oh boy. Yeah, something to do with the album, and they didn't get the proper rights, and then they had to drop, they changed the game, and then by the time they changed it, the company was like, we're not going to release it in the United States. I don't know the whole story beyond that, but it never happened because they weren't allowed to do their whole Holy Diver, like, full on. They could use the words Holy Diver, but they couldn't get the band and whatever. So whatever happened there, they just dropped it. And they said, we're going to release it as is with these new character names now. And we're not going to release it in the United States. And that's just what I know. They just scrapped it. And they said, forget it. And on top of that, I mean, the game is clearly unfinished. Very unfinished. It doesn't run well at certain points. It has, the inputs being eaten. can't hit two buttons at the same time. I mean, these are things that don't really exist in a lot of games. It's pretty bad. And there was a lot of reasoning here. Someone had a great idea, started making a good game, and it got, you know, got off on the wrong foot. All right, I feel better. I'm glad we got to at least take a quick bathroom break and reassess whatever. Let's do Thunder. Why? That makes no fucking sense. Now we have no health. All right, we can still try and do this, but... in a way, it seems like a party monster, some of the mechanics at least. I have not... or Monster Party. Monster Party. I've heard of this game, but I don't know it. Yeah. We did really bad there. We got past one, but not two. This guy teleported over, that's why. Yeah, it's another NES game, yeah. Yeah, I know of it. There's a couple monster games. Isn't there also a Monster in My Pocket game? Maybe that's the Game Boy. I used Game Genie on this game. Now, please don't judge me. Hey, if you're having fun playing it, you're winning. No judgment. See, that's if you don't miss a jump, the game acts the same. You cannot miss a single jump on the path that I've made to get up here, and it works. All right. What's our order now? Evening Scoom! I don't judge people for cheating in a single game. Yeah, single player games, right. As you shouldn't. It's their choice. Now, cheating in Call of Duty multiplayer, you know, you're a piece of shit. What the fuck? What do we need to do that for? Given it's a good way to get banned and kind of helps clean up the community when you do stuff like that. Games are for fun. Which I am having. It's just a lot of tough love. So we kill the first, right? And we're jumping over the second. That's the way we're doing it. Damn it. Oh, frickin' Blizzard.
More of that, please.
Thank you all. Coffee and Scoomin'. Psychera, really enjoyed the story, but the bosses mop the floor with my ass. I hear that game's really tough. Oh my god, some devs refuse to complete games and sent them out as is. Dennis the Menace for Super Nintendo is one of them. Terrible game. Now, people can say Holy Diver's terrible for the similar reasons, but that game's less fun. It's puzzly, and you have to be perfect. And it's a game called Dennis the Menace. grow the fuck up. Why do we have to 100% collect things to beat a game? Is punishing. Bad. And it's super jank on top of that rule that you have to collect, what, 5 out of 5 big items in each level or something? Yeah. There's a released version of that game, though, that's fixed. Like, a fan actually went and, like, fixed the things that were wrong with it and made it good. The worst is when a publisher denies, nah, you're done working on it, and they ship a half-ass game, yep. And then they're like, we want you to buy it. Dun 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 dun. All right, we jump over this guy. Look at this goddamn ugly game. No! Get me out of there. Heartless fuckers. I need, okay. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna need overdrive down here. Fuck. Please hurry. Hey, you know what? We made it back here 2 times in a row. We did it. Let's see if we can win. I'm out of magic? Oh, fuck. How are we at? We must have got... So we've been alive since the start of the green tunnel. Wow, okay. Well, let's see if we can do this with this. Well, it's a slow death from here. Dude, the speed that these shoot out is pretty bullshit. Jermaine Clement? I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who you're talking about. That was such a cheap shot. Dude, can this thing please fuck off? Sometimes 4, sometimes 5. Yeah, what about him? I don't really know him. I don't really know him. Don't know who that is. Name sounds familiar, but I don't know why he's throwing different. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. What about him? I have seen Gentlemen Broncos and Flight of the Conchords. Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm fucked from now. Oh, Mixer, it's nice to see you, man. I hope you had a great day. Oh, I look a lot like him. Thank you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can actually do his voice too. You look a lot like him. I've done it in RPGs and stuff. Thank you. And welcome in, Coins. I must have missed your comment before when you said that. I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, the arrow pointing. I got you now. Oh, man. Gentlemen Broncos is one of the funnier movies I've ever seen, to be honest. And I love him in Men in Black 3. That's how it came up. We do a lot of... I like that movie quite a bit. I feel like it was so hated. Star Ocean, the second story? Yeah. Yeah. That's a long one, I hear, right? Fuck, I might need a moment. Let's just shout out some friends. Mixer, I will get this done eventually. We made personal best today. I've made, we got to the 4th head that's shooting those bullets out. Our friend Mixer here plays games like this and loves to game in general. Retro, Game Boy Color, Game Boy, Genesis, NES, Super Nintendo mainly as everything you'll see. And he does a lot of ROM hacks and really challenging runs for platformers. Has his favorites and not favorites, but you'll see a lot of retro. Well, actually all retro over there, right? I think you've done a couple of modern things randomly with co-streams and whatnot. And you won't catch any, Resident Evil or Fortnite, that's for sure. But you'll see a lot of games like this, and he puts a lot of work into getting good and learning the paths, and actually fell in love with this game, which is cool to hear, because it's about the experience of the game more than what the game is, what it takes to get through it. And that's, I think I can see why you've found love for this. Man, it bashes you down, though. Well, we got to do it again. What's love got to do with it? Let's go. Ain't nothing we can do besides try. And those stupid ass heads shooting their balls. Back up. As long as we can get back to that part again, we're doing great. We need to get back there, though. Blizzard. And, we're going old school on this one, new school on the second one. Oh, not that one. This one. Blizzard. You're welcome! Love to shout out those, especially that get to spend time in your community and watch you game. Like tomorrow! Whatever you're playing, I'll be there. Whatever the hell it is. Okay. Too high. I would have liked to, beat this game yesterday. We're trying it again today. If we don't beat it today, we're going to play it tomorrow. Woo! If I have energy. Because I'm pretty sure if we stream till 4 in the morning tonight, my energy tomorrow to play this is going to be non-existent. So there may not be a Friday night stream. I've been kind of thinking about that. It's like, do we just do 12 hours Monday through Friday and then catch the Saturday night stream? Yeah, that's over 50. That brings us like 55 hours a week. I think that's good. It makes me not stream on Fridays. But it's a tough window for me. And a lot of people stream on Friday night too, and it's like, man, it would be good to just spend more time with y'all on your streams. I don't get to do enough of that. Blizzard. I went too close. Come here, buddy. I'm not going to get mad at that. Blizzard! Right? And then... Thunder? Run. Dead. There's always a debate about which level is the hardest in this game. It will be interesting to get your full take when you finish. Between 4, 5, and 6? God damn. I'm going to have to let that soak. All right, Dango, I'm off. Thank you very much for the entertainment. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. It was nice to meet you. I forget which raid you came in from. We made a lot of friends tonight. But thank you so much for the kind words. And the you know, the celebrity I look like, what's his name? Jermaine Clement. Jermaine Clement. Thank you very much for staying to see me today. It almost has a Professor Snape sound to it. I appreciate you. You gotta really dig down for it. All right, let's give this another go. This game is tough. I don't even know how to answer that right now, Mixer. I'm glad we died 3 times in this hallway. This is perfect. I can't give an answer right now, though. But I think I got lucky on the 4th boss fight. I was that focused, and I understood that the spinny thing was going to get it. 5 hurt me a lot, but 4's map made me skillful in this game. Oh, man, I don't know. That's going to be hard to answer even after a week of letting it soak. You know what I think the true answer to that should be of what's the most difficult level in this game? It depends how quickly you pick something up. Because look at me with these metal monsters. I can't freaking figure it out. I'm making my own path, but god damn. It's killing me. 2 lives left. We're taking the walk of shame. We died 3 times in the macaroni hallway. No more. I don't even want to play for practice. Just reset. That was the face I make when I yawn and I don't want to open my mouth. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God. Peace, Bree. Brimas. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Girl. I You know, those compliments go a long way. Because it's always an eternal struggle as I'm playing, but I'm getting better at dealing with it. And I can comfortably admit, to this point, I gave Castlevania 3 a 0.5 out of 10 because of how difficult it was for me. I've grown a lot since then. That was a year ago. I am a much bigger person on stream through the lens a year ago to now. This game is getting me tough. That game made me think about getting tough. Like, is it the game or is it me? Why are my emotions so out of whack? Because I had a moment through Castlevania 3 where I was so upset, I lost control of, like, my inner self. Hold on, let me make this make more sense. I was so upset, I could feel that I lost control. That there was no emotional control. This was a year ago. And I was so broken inside and trying to hold it together even though it was gone. Shattered, melted, gone. 2 people in chat gave me a hug, like a virtual hug, and it completely brought me back to reality of, like, I needed to feel something that wasn't evil. And I'm bringing that up because this game has gone way past what Castlevania 3 did to me. I'm just better at it. And I like that. And the compliments that you just fed are amazing because it's like a status upgrade to myself. I need to hear it. I don't need to be, like, overly, like, flaunted with it, but realizing what that game was, what this is, what other difficult games are, and how I've dealt with them. This game makes you tough. It would make you tough. It would make anyone more tough getting through it. That's amazing. Video games can push us to be so much better. Yeah. And having a community to watch is so great. Mm-hmm. Turquoise Star, welcome in. I hope you're well. Lovely to have you. If we could do a shout for our friend Turquoise, longtime Twitch viewer and new streamer. And they've already rated in here once or twice, and I really appreciate it. 2244, you're beautiful. How was your stream? Sorry I had to step away right when you raided in. I, like, put my controller down. I heard the raid song, and I was like, if I don't go to the washroom right now, I quite literally am going to go right here. It was a 4-hour window, and I had to go. But thank you, my brother. Thank you again for the raid. I wonder if Castlevania 3... no. I think it would be emotionally easier on me. But I chose the a la carte path. For those that know that game, I didn't take the vanilla path. I should have. I didn't know. They were like, oh, choose a path here. I was like, I don't know, go this way. And we chose the wrong way, apparently. So it made that game's first experience brutal. Because level 8, I believe it is. I don't know if you know the game, or where the blocks are falling from the sky and you have to climb. Oh my god, that map has 3 bosses, and it takes like 10 to 15 minutes to get to the bosses. It took me forever to beat. I hated it. So. Boink. Boink. Our friend Turquoise plays retro and is a video game developer and a writer and a historian and a composer and an amazing community member. So please follow another one that absolutely deserves all the love. You've not played it yet? Oh man, just, I think you're gonna get forks in the road. I think the top path is the easy path and the bottom path is the other path, but it gives you multiple times to do that. So if you keep choosing bottom, I think it gives you different, like the hardest difficulty. Ugh. So yeah, a la carte is like what you should play on your 3rd play or your 2nd play. Honestly, I wanted to raid you, but you raided me. Are you talking about like the last time I raided into you? And yeah, that happens to me all the time. We all have to take it sometimes. I am losing it. I shouldn't be using this method anymore, but I am. All right, we're gonna retry it again. I'm gonna do a new method. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just fly over? That's what we're gonna start doing. Piece of crap game. Oh! Well, we got that figured out. What did it take us? 4,000 attempts to realize we don't have to use overdrive and be crazy? Goddamn game is driving me to somewhere. Well, no, it's okay. You've done great, man. I'm gonna raid you again because you said that. I like raiding into you. There's certain people. There's only certain people that are gonna be live at 3, 4 in the morning, and you know, it gets easier, man. Because not everyone's gonna chat. People may be sleeping, lurking. Like, you know, it's all about just making new friends that are chatting and, you know, just being yourself. It's fun. I really don't look at the number. Sometimes when there's a lot of people, like earlier today, 4 people said, "Hi Dango, how you doing?" 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 separate people, 4 different colors. They all jumped in like the same 30 seconds. That freaks me out. Like, god damn, 4 people just jumped in here like right at the same time. That's insane. I don't know if there's, you know, 100 people in the background. I would never know. I look at like my chart after stream, but I don't look during stream at my viewers. But if it's really chatty and there's a lot of people chatting, I'm like, oh man, time to tighten up a little bit and try and stay with everyone's conversations. That's the real gift of Twitch or in this stuff. Can you read as you game? That's tough. It's only gonna get more difficult if things continue. I'm ready for it, but also it's not easy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a fun future. I'm gonna try my best. Jump! Don't you dare. No, you got this, Golden Girl. I'm ready to just throw Randy Belmont off the goddamn spaghetti highway here. Do you have any tips for people who want to stream but are stopped by their social anxiety? Don't care what other people think. That's my first and foremost. And, you know, have contingencies for that. Don't let trolls in, have zero tolerance, but also just literally you just have to not care. If you have fun while gaming, you'll have fun while streaming, especially if you like to speak. That's a big part of it. You have to want to speak, but you don't want to be uncomfortable. You don't want to feel anxiety. To eliminate that, stop caring what people think. It's gotta go. That's the first and foremost thing to public speaking or to, I mean, you really should care what people think that are underneath you in a workplace, but also you have a formula, you got to stick to it. If they don't like you for it and you're trying to do things right for them, you know, that's when you got to nip things in the butt. I have a whole streamer set up and every day I'm like, maybe I'll go live today, and then I never do. I don't know how to get past that part of it, but if you have fun while gaming, you don't care what people think, and you have the setup done, I mean, why not? Have you streamed before and have you found love there? Because that's important too. It's not meant for everyone. I've thought about streaming, but I don't even know where to start. That's a whole thing where my friends helped me out big. Because my setup here was intricate. Started with buying a computer, which I never had. Never had that. My trouble is I'm terrible at talking to myself, but enjoy talking to other people. Well, when you're talking to yourself, you're talking to the game. Talk about the game, talk about the conversation in chat, make some shit up. Start talking about Zubat. whatever. Talking is talking, and whether people chime in or not is completely up to the energy or the friends you make. Making friends helps. Dark Cloud 2 on PS2. And it was my fault. The invention system in that game relies on talking a lot, taking a lot of photos. I was diligent all game, except for one miserable photo in the post-game chapter required to craft the ultimate weapon. It was a pain to get, but I did it. And you'll never forget that. That game's old now, and I'm guessing you did that a while back. Yep. So you hated it, but at the same time, you're so happy you did it, and you already love the game, and you 100%ed it sounds like. That's my last gulp of water. I gotta get some hydrate soon. We've died here twice. Completely pathetic. Perfect. Why can't I do that every time? Y'all, they're so sweet saying you got this and you got it, Dango, and GG's Dango. It's like, yeah, I should get it every time. Okay, hold on. Yeesh. All right, well, we lost 2 lives, so, you know, this run's kind of crap. We're going to use it to practice this part and the next part, and then whatever scraps we get left over is what we get left over. Beautiful. This is kill and then jump. So we got to kill the first one. No! I had you! Oh, fuck you, man. And it's still shot? That input delayed between lives. I didn't touch the button there. Holy shit. Someone said this yesterday. I can't remember who it was, but they said sometimes Holy Diver just wants you to die. And other times it just there's new ways of it. It fucks with you. There's so much RNG in the spacing that depending on the friction of what you're doing or what new events you're trying, shit like that. I mean, again, that's small scale. We lost 20 magic, but like, what the fuck? We got 3 lives left. Let's just get this. Fuck it. I don't know what else to say besides fuck it. Fuck! He dies when we pass underneath him. Fuck you, man. I think we glitched the spiders out. No, we did not. Okay. Let's go. We're going to go overdrive, but we're going to use this. Thanks for the post. I appreciate it, Jordan. I always enjoy your Attitude Era commentary. Oh, God. We're dead. We're dead. The only thing I can do here, we're dead. Oh, WWE posted it. Oh, nice. Freaking Ryback just hurting people.
More of that, please.
Thank you, Fluff. Let's keep gathering info here. Let's beat this guy up. We gotta get our system down. I'm dead. The reason why I died there is because I jumped too much, and jumping takes time, and you gotta get those bolts out before he pushes you off. Also, this game's just a bag of garbage. Double answer. Double dipped dog shit. Fuck. Taking off my fucking health. Got 1 life left. Ha! Cine, welcome in. God damn it. I hope you're having a good start to your day. All right. Jump time. We have 78. Let's not use this, though. Get out of here, bug. The only good bug is a dead bug. I learned that from the movie we love. Whatever, we're on the last life. I went into that part wrong every time. After we know he's gonna spawn, it's instant jump. That's how we've been playing it. We gotta keep doing it. Instant jump. Oh, shit. No. Oh! I like it. I like it. That was great. The Samus saved us there. Good job, girl. We know you're not fully, like, out of your cocoon yet or whatever, but... Yeah, I'm doing my part. Kill these bugs. I'm gonna need to smoke soon, but I gotta just... It's gotta be the right moment, and it's not now. I need to prove to myself the rest of this map, because the part we're stuck on, it's gonna take a real honed-in focus to jump in between those little beams and then get the breaker off on that 4th head down in the dungeon. I just want to fire off all the fuck yous to the people that made this game, putting that shit in that hallway. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Lightning Edge, welcome in. Rinku, welcome in. How goes the Holy Mess? Good. Better than yesterday. We've PB'd multiple times, so I'm proud. I'm honed. We've had a lot of raids tonight. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to just do those thank yous right now because we're like halfway in stream, I think. We got a lot of follows. Thank you. 2244, Great Red Dragon, Spirit Buddy. Oh my god, so much has happened. Ryujin Suffers, Buck O'Brien, Hoff and Popper, Poquito, and then we also had one from, God, can't see through all this. Why isn't it showing up? Perfect Spade also raided in. I feel like I lost some raids. Yeah, it's been great, so thank you. Yeah, it's been going good. Lightning Edge, I hope you're well. Rinku, I hope you're well. Some more love for some more amazing gamers here. Lightning putting out that Mega Man X3 and just all the X and Zero games. Fantastic supporter of many communities, mod, and loves that Mega Man. Plays them very competitively and has insanely awesome videos and collabs that you do with the perfection in the game. Ride back to the feed me more chance. Ugh. I never liked that guy. Such a stupid era of wrestling. I only say that because like it's like, oh, you have a big physique, you're good. That was in that era of like, oh, you're good for business because you're a big body. What? I'm like, yeah, I have a couple of those guys, but that's not going to be everyone. No, he's good. He's like, yeah, he hurt people. Like, actually, he's a klutz. My name's Randy and I'm a holy diver. Yep, he sure did. McMahon also became worse and worse at his job through the decades. So, you know, WWE's doing good now. You know, listen to the people. Listen to your big, what's his name? Jean Paul. Listen to your big heart, man. You're a good dude. Fucking act on it. Trying to future-proof it's all support all system in the Gen 1 7. Wait, what are you talking about, Rinku? Working on coding. Ah, you're working on coding. Cool. Cool. Damn. Gen 170s to current and beyond. Wow. Well, keep us updated on that. That sounds pretty thrilling, honestly. All right. This part's easy. Let's do it. Bye-bye, you big fuck. I got my first raid tonight. Aw, and it helps rejuvenate your spirits, huh? At a time when the game was starting to get me to, oh my God, to get me a little. Yeah. No, that's a great feeling, man. I'm happy you made the jump into, because you're going to be fantastic at it without even jumping in your stream and knowing anything. I didn't know you. And, you know, super cool. Do you have a schedule set yet? Oh God. No! I jumped too much again. Just take the fucking damage on the floor. Fuck! Yeah. Not on this guy, though. We gotta stop losing in this part. I can't take it anymore. We can squat it out! I don't want to say it to be negative, but we're never gonna beat this fucking game. Sick of it. I do. I need to. I need to stop thinking with doubt and just do. Let's fuck shit up. Like, why was that one's... Whatever. We're gonna get better at it. That was almost flawless. Look at our health. We killed 2 of those big bastards. Lost 1 heart. Gotta get better. He leaned back in his chair, rub his belly, and say, I think... What the hell was that? That scared me. I think I have Kuato. Shit, I'm going back. Too risky. Let me get this chat. Okay. Get out of here, spiders. Oh, I see. Thank you for connecting that. The baby prophet from Total Recall. Yeah, baby. Didn't it? It always looked like an alien form of Chucky. Wait. Like, what the fuck? That movie's so strange. It's a freaky thing. I watched that so young. I don't try and question my parents anymore. I don't. I'll talk to my sister about it. Be like, they let us watch Total Recall and Revenge of the Nerds at like 5. You know, like there's like a lot of shit that happens in those movies. Quato is his name. That's right. Quato. Yeah. I worked with a guy. It looked like the guy Quato was attached to. Oh, okay, like the actor. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I have enough magic to get this done. Because I had to use double there. We're going to try anyways. It's our only method. Or we jump over him. 7 shots? Is that enough? I don't think it is. We're going to go alternate route just this run. Because I don't think I can do this otherwise. That's so fucked up. This game's spacing pisses me off. Let's go, dipshit. Come on. Let's go, Randy. Get away from me. What the fuck? Still taking my health? Shitty little monsters. All right. Fucking thunder, man. This move sucks. I lose so much time in between it blowing up you can't see and the monsters can move and you can't. I can't act. God. I will never, even if I love this game in the end, I'm like, oh, it's a 9.5. I will never side. I will never get mad at someone that's saying this game is a putrid piece of shit. I will say, I understand that. I get it. I would never argue. Why am I using that? I don't need it. Andy, welcome in. It pleases my ears to hear good, honest rant against video games. Yeah, dude, seriously though. If we could do a shout out, please, for Andy. And, you know, the social and gaming. You got 2 accounts. I fucked it up that night. I was so embarrassed, but at the same time, I was like, no, at least the people got over there. At least we all got to see the stream and get to meet you in your Mortal Kombat 2 Jack's method glory of speedrunning the game and everything. But yeah. Appreciate seeing you, and you know, you really made my birthday special last November when you raided in. I think you were maybe guided by someone, but regardless, awesome to know a competitive gamer and truly a fighting legend. You love the Street Fighter, like Mortal Kombat, and you speedrun and do great things. All good. I've misspelt my own channel's names as well. It happens, you know, and I'm not surprised because I wasn't even on your channel. I was just like, oh, we're gonna raid there, and I just typed it. I just assumed, I didn't know you had 2 names. I had no idea. So that's the one we rated, but you were playing under gaming. But I hope you're well. We're like 12 hours into this map. We're on the last level of Holy Diver. Almost 60 hours into the game now, and I'm a little bit mush on the inside. But I'm also really trying hard to win. I'm really trying hard. Yeah, too many keys on the damn keyboard. Hey, Andy. I'll go through the UI on Twitch dashboard so I don't type the name. There you go. That's a good way to do it. And thank you so much for that shout. I really appreciate it. They deserve all the love. I think you also stream full time. And we extended our Wednesdays into Thursdays because I want to beat this game. And now it's 11 o'clock at night, and we're probably going to stream for a long time still, but like I really, 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 really want to win. So we're gonna jump over this guy. Thanks for the kind words and best of luck with this one. Never beat it. It's a bucket list item. Well, from streamer to streamer, it's a great idea. Just make sure your soul is prepared to be dipped in shit. And it's great. I'd say this is a must-stream game for those that can handle it. It's entertaining for a lot of people, including yourself. I'm like trying to sell a candy bar right now that's literally like shit. Like, here, buy it. It's kind of... It's on my list for the far future. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh man. Yeah, welcome back, Gauki. It's nice to have you again. We're gonna try and... So I gotta do this jump here. This is not my favorite part. Let's see if it happens. Okay, there they are. Let's just do the slow method. Let's just go up to him. We gotta get this jump the second he spawns, or it's no good. It worked! No! No! Please! We had it. We really did. He stepped one time. He stepped one time and we saw we could still jump over, so that's good. It's the damn bugs on the other side that are getting me every time. Maybe we use lightning in the air, thunder in the air. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, Robot. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the shouts and helping everyone out here. I really appreciate it. Is it too soon to say if it's harder than... Oh, this is way more difficult than Ghosts and Goblins. Way more difficult. Not even in the same fucking league, man. Given I'm just talking base, no save states on the NES. Oh my god. I could beat that game 100 first plays in a row before I beat this once. I don't know. It didn't take me that long to beat that game. This has been a lot. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. I think it also helped that I played Super G&G before G&G. Love that game, but no. I can only compare this so far to Super Ghouls and Ghosts, because it took so much to get that second loop done. It was such an effort to climb up that freaking hall, or up that tower. We're gonna die if we don't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, he died. Such dramatic music for death happening. I'm convinced this and Battletoads are tied for the hardest NES game. Some peeps, this is harder. Some Battletoads. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Maybe that's the secret. Keep the bugs behind you. Ooh. Well, it's not released in the States, Gauki. I found this game because people talking about it a ton. This game was not released in the United States, so that's why people probably didn't know about it until, you know, games that were being translated or games that you could find with ROM files were being played on Twitch. I mean, it wasn't a thing back when I was gaming on the NES Super Nintendo. I never heard about it. So, all right. We're going to try this theory. We're going to keep them behind. I think this is going to work. I can beat Battletoads fairly easily, but I gave up on level 4 of Holy Diver. Yeah, like Jay-Z said, it's different for everyone. I've never truly attempted Battletoads. I haven't gotten past 20% of the game. But I'll be putting my input on Battletoads when it's done. And I think here's why I'm struggling with this game. If I can beat Adventure Island and Ghouls and Ghosts in one stream in 7 hours, first play, and I can't beat this, it's because the physics are just less forgiving. The knockback, the input being eaten, and it's just, you don't have control of your character. It's stiff like Castlevania. You don't have a lot of control. Same can be said about Ghouls and Ghosts, but Adventure Island, for example, you can wiggle in the air. You can choose to stop on a dime. You can land. You can't do that in this game. It's timing. It's spaced. So that's how I compare what's really tough. And with that being said, my biggest point that I wanted to say there is, well, I forgot the biggest point I was going to say. I just lost it in the last second. I remember again. You have to remember every fucking pattern. Where in Adventure Island, I can see things coming and know how they move. This game, it's like that, but it's so much tighter. And the RNG is terrible. I think things in Adventure Island are a little more programmed to like happen at that frame. You don't know what they're going to act like in these frames. It could jump left, it could jump right, it could shoot a little higher, a little lower. This is a very, very difficult game for a lot of reasons. Can't wait to play Battletoads. Is there another one that y'all can think of that falls in that category of like toughest game per people? One that people would know, or just one that you know of that's popular? Because I'm sure there's games out there that are just broken that no one wants to play. Just by watching as someone who used to game making in the past, I feel like this was just poorly programmed game. The knockback and input eating shouldn't be that bad. Right. And I'm over the inputs being eaten. I don't have to worry about that almost ever. When I die from it, I'm like, I'm not going to get mad about that. That's my bad. The other things in the game, Akari Warriors. Oh my God. Okay. Akari. Got it. You think I'll beat it much faster? We're gonna lead him up. Oh, you can't come up? Yay! It works! It works! It works! We're never gonna have to fight him again? We just have to jump over the spiders before we get to him? Yeah, GG! The win to the fight was stopping the fuckers from spawning in front because they just bounced me back. Oh my God. I feel like we won. I feel like we already won. Now, given that's just that part of the map, I don't care. I think this hallway we're dealing with right now with these faces is the real challenge of this map. And we haven't seen the boss. God knows what's going to happen there. So of the four, number one, we jump around and we let them fall in the hole. Number two, we nuke through. Number three, we nuke through. Number four, we jump over. Escape, nuke, nuke, escape. We kill the middle two. We jump around the outside ones. And we should be going to this point with 5 lives every time. It's progress either way. Pro strat. By the way, for what it's worth, I never made pizza last night. I said to multiple people, we rated into Nikki Funky. I said about pizza. I mentioned I preheated my oven. I ended up making a pre-made like macaroni and cheese with chicken in it, and I made wings. So tonight, since we're probably going to stream till 4 a.m. and like an hour and a half from now, I'm probably going to make a pizza. I'm saying that because I literally said I was going to make pizza and I never did. I really want to beat this. Even if it goes till 5 a.m., I want to beat it. And then tomorrow night we could play like, I don't know, like Timon and Pumbaa or something fun. We could play with a warthog and a meerkat and just tickle their little tummies. I don't want to be in hell anymore. I'm sick of it. The cat reaching. Oh my god, I almost need an emote like that. Something small and chonky that's just reaching. Well, I guess we have the Mew. What is that called? Thank you, Turquoise, for the hug. Sending back to you. It's give. Okay. I like the cat more than the Mew. And I like the term give more than uppy. Because it's honestly, it's just more of a simple word that people know. I think uppies is like, I don't even know the full definition of uppies. It's like, be picked up by someone in a sexual way? I don't even know. Just be cuddled? Want to be loved? I don't know. Internet makes up shit all the time. Funny thing though, I think this was in the movie... I think this was in Time Cop, which is a 1994 movie. But someone's dad in the movie, is this or something I also watched recently, but in 1994, a dad just being picked up. Okay, just being picked up. The dad in this movie from the 90s says, that's what all the kids are saying right now. And the word is, this blew my mind. Cool. COOL. A parent in the 90s went to a kid and said, that's what the kids are, that's what the hipsters are saying, right? That's what the ones that are in, honey. Cool. I'm like, yo, like that wasn't a word before, like that was newer in the 90s? It made me feel so old. I feel like that's just been around since forever, but I know that's not true because words change. My reaction to all the slang after 2002. Oh my god, Duke Torgo! Thank you, Mixer. I will do my best. Well, if you saw what we just learned on the fourth robot, then yeah, I think we can do this now. Duke Torgo, how you doing? I think it might be sleepy raid time or sleepy mod time. Super Mario 64, our friend plays on original hardware. He's got a puppy he loves to put on stream and is very nice and 420 friendly. Give this guy a follow. Are you still climbing towards... Yep, you're at 76 followers. Please help us get him up to 100. He deserves it. He's been super supportive and lovely towards many retro streamers, chatting, supporting, and vibing. You also collect a lot of Sega Genesis, and we met through Zelda. You love Zelda, and I've seen quite a few of your streams have been Zelda. You just went through the entire Metroid Prime quadrilogy, I guess we'll call it now. I thought Unk just meant old. Unk is uncool? Yeah, I never knew that. Never knew that. Doing pretty good. Finished a quick casual Mario 64 run. Good. Congrats on the run. We're not playing a quick casual anything, but we're doing our thing, you know? I will take that. What? But Duke is the man. Give him a follow. Love rating into you. So we can't say uncool. We have to say unk. It's quite interesting. All right. What are we doing here? Overdrive. I've seen you've been working hard on this. Just wanted to send positive vibes your way. Well, thank you. You know, for what it's worth, yesterday and today, I mean, again, I'm getting stronger through losing on stream, getting hard on yourself, whatever. And, like, this has been fun. Even yesterday's stream where I was way out of, like, where I want to be on a competitive level. I just wasn't feeling it ever. Like, it didn't affect... It, you know, it doesn't affect my fun. It's just unfortunate. Please get in there. We got fucking kills. The Scoom looking at me funny. I must make it go. There you go. Get that Scoom. Appreciate that. I've like not smoked now like I think 2 or 3 hours and we have 1 life left. It's not nice. We get one try, everyone. Let's make it a good one. Here comes dipshit! God damn it! Fucking green floating asshole! I don't care what my neighbors think. You figure it out. You know I'm live. You see the pattern he had there, though? When I'm talking about art, what is going on here? Why isn't that breaking? Fuck! Piece of shit devs. Give me a break. God. What a way to die, though. I mean, that troll-ass green nut came in there and fucked us all up. It's a fresh run. It's a fresh start. What game are we listening to? This is fresh. Rise Star. Now available on the Sega Genesis. That's the wrong voice. I'm doing like the Game Boy Advance spokesman voice. Play it all now on the new Nintendo hardware. Rated E for everyone. Your money was yours, now it's ours. We love you. Come back. Play the new Redux Deluxe 3rd print, 4th variant of the same game you already own. Now on Nintendo Switch Online. Ugh, 200%. We just wanted to share a story about remaking a game again and making it available to you. Do you like Resident Evil? We're going to remake 4 one more time. We know you love it. And we love your wallet. Resident Evil 4. It's the 4th remake, everyone. And it's only been 40 years. All right, I'm done. Dun, 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 dun. To think that used to be a GameCube exclusive game. It's the most hoard out slut of a video game of all time. It's been released on every fucking platform imaginable. Surprised it's not on handheld. 3D this, Wii that. Virtual reality RE4. Remaster RE4. Like, yeah, damn. Ain't someone making some damn money. It was on iPhone at one point. Hey, it was a good game, right? But also, I'd like, you know, other remakes too. Like Holy Diver. In full... We talked about the hypothetical of what if Holy Diver became like the Mario of the gaming world? Or just better than Castlevania and Metroid. Because look at that squat. Who can squat like that? Oh no, we were playing the Jetsons on NES last night. That was the most painful squat I've ever seen in a game. He quite literally had his back arched like this with his feet straight down. And that was his back. That was the squat in the game. It's like, how do you hold that pose? You can't. Your back is gonna just rip out. All right. Just fall in, please. Just don't warp, you asshole. Oh my god. As long as they're not remaking RE games, they should do Castlevania X. They probably won't, though, because it's not considered mainline for some dumb reason. That is really weird. Well, we got our Castlevania Dream this year. Hopefully that game is good. I don't like the art style on it. I'm not going to shit on those that do think the new Castlevania. I'm sure it's fun. Art style, ugh, it's so bright. No, not happy with it. I'm too picky. I like the retro feel, and it's just like, oh, it's like, this is supposed to be a castle vibes. Why are we looking at all these fucking neon colors? Doesn't feel very scary and dark and Dracula-like. Code A Veronica X.
More of that, please.
Rizzo! You know, I haven't smoked in like 3 hours, and you're the one that's just, you're breaking the camel's back right now. Our friend is a day one homie, and has the only one that has full control over my streaming abilities. A lovely friend who is married to another streamer, and they are amazing mods, and you know, you're my highest recommended streamer for a fucking reason. That means it's time, and I love the orange. And as I take this scoom here, those that want to join, give her a follow too. She loves Disney and Nintendo Wii and original hardware and original vibes. I hope you're doing well. We're on 50 plus hours of this game, kicking us in the sack. And you got a lot of new Wii games you're trying out, like CSI, Deadly Intent, and other good things. But cheers to you. Cheers to Gemini. Anyone else? Oh, stream's great. It's been fun. We got a lot of raids today. And I got to I woke up at 3:30 p.m. because this game's been hurting me, and we started stream at 6. Cheers, y'all. Much love.
More of that, please.
But to be more precise, we're on the 6th level. Out of 6. We've hit personal best today. And we're really ripping this level apart on strategy-wise. This is a torturous game. And it's been a lot of trial and error. But, you know. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Let's sit right here. Okay, there we go. They ran out of magic! We must have lost a frame there. How? Can't overreact. Let's just go get it. Ninja Turtle time. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Bum, 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 bum. This game's a big asshole at 3 a.m. You know, I still have to beat my first beat 'em up on stream. Do we just do Turtles in Time, or should we do Hyper Dimension? I've never played that one. I've spoke about doing Knights of the Round. What is the GOAT? What is your GOAT beat 'em up game in the 16-bit era? Don't extend past 64 and PlayStation 1. What's the GOAT? Is Knights of the Round looked at as one of those? I want to play like the most fun. And I've heard this game is really good. I know the cart is very expensive. Capcom made it. I like medieval stuff. And I know of Turtles. Is that from that game? JP, welcome in. Andy, thank you so much for the giant, this must be from Knights of the Round. I've not played the game, and I know of Turtles in Time. I know of the arcade game. You know, I know of the NES games with Turtles that are beat 'em up. Simpsons arcade, X-Men arcade. But I don't know what people look at as like, you know. Yeah, I just happen to have that one. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, I obsess over the 16-bit era, and I want to play an impactful game that people really love. So maybe we'll just do that one. And then like we'll just follow up with Turtles in Time because that game is awesome. I grew up with Ninja Turtles as a little kid. DBZ Hyper Dimension? What is that? Is that PS3? No, that's Super Nintendo. But someone mentioned that yesterday as their favorite game based off of an anime. What is up with that, Lightning Edge? Is that the goat of the Super Nintendo era for Dragon Ball games, or what? It's cool because you gather gold and level up your characters? Ah. But JP, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to have you. Where are we going here? I'm doing this. Okay. Now we're gonna kill. We're gonna nuke. Please die. He died. He died. We got him. We got him! Dungeons & Dragons Shadow over Mystara is a cool beat 'em up with light RPG elements. Okay. I mean, there's thousands of beat 'em ups in that era. And that's one you're recommending. What console is that on, Herb? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, screw that part. Let's see if we can get through this. I'm well versed in this one, too. That's a very particular movement. There we go. Oh, it's an arcade game? Okay. Yeah, so NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega CD. Sonic! Thank you for the 215 sharp. Wow, wow, wow. Don't be at that location at 215. Happy place? I'll show you my happy place. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon. Metamorphic Force was a really good beat 'em up too. Okay. Well, what can I say? It's a slow induced love with this game. I'm trying to get good. We're getting better. We're on level 6. But it's also kicking my ass. We're streaming it 2 days in a row and tomorrow night as well because I want to beat it. And, you know, just having fun, getting mad, getting happy, getting proud, getting disappointed, sad, everything. All the emotions are here. All of it. Yeah, Fighting Force is really fun. Knights of the Round is the most fun. Okay. All right. I saw the price of the cart like a year ago and I was like, what is this? And then I looked it up. I was like, okay, it's a Capcom beat 'em up. And then I just heard a lot of people loving it through Twitch, knowing of it, loving it. And I'm kind of looking for a good one to start it off. And Golden Axe looks fun too. I've been watching our friend, well, they beat it. I missed the ending, but they were playing Golden Axe for a while. And that looked tough. Just short game, but like really difficult. Or maybe it's not short and they were just at an infinite checkpoint. I don't know. It's the perfect music for killing spiders, right? I got stuck inside of him. We could have got that on that life. That sucks. We also missed a magic upgrade. Ugh. Ooh! Living on the edge. All right, we should have this now with our new theory. We can't go with these guys, though. I love this song. This is a Mario Kart 8 track. All right. Oh, my God. Why not? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm happy I played this again. Y'all have made tonight very special. Hello. I love the Homer emote. Purple. Why not? Southwest Warrior, 2244, Mutant Duma Z. So lovely to have every one of you. Our friend is a real one. He loves to game retro, loves racing. Dude, playing Destroy All Humans tonight? My goodness. You play Grand Theft Auto and even older games, and are a good friend of the channel and friend of many, many, many friends. So if you like late night vibes and want to just kick back with someone, having some drinks, follow Why Nots, and you'll see, like I said, great people hanging out there. Very honest and full of fun. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lightning Edge. Yay! More friends. Tell us about your Destroy Humans stream. Our friend Willfully Chaotic was playing that not long ago. Yeah, super cozy out, purple, pre-tux verbally. I know you're at your threshold of time here. And Why Not? Thank you again. I really appreciate it. We're about to discover some shit. They're not spawning at all. I'm just gonna jump. It's still spawned. Woo! He destroyed the humans. Oh boy. Is that how it went down? Hey, we got 4 lives left right here. That's pretty good. Yeah, he was drinking and flying around with the saucer. Surprisingly enough, he only crashed once. And that was the only mission cutscene. Oh my god. Only had a mission cutscene. Let's go. Gotta lock in. Yeah, we're doing it. And we're, more importantly, we're, you know, putting the pieces together of how to get to our personal best, and we're getting better. 4 lives here. Very good. Quite proud. Oh no. Dude, me and that skull just kissed. I literally put my tongue in its open socket, and I paused time, and it's just like, ah! It really wanted to. Oh god, we're dead. It's okay. We had no magic. It was fine. Meaty is the coolest. Sleepy. Well, I'm not gonna not tuck you in. Hope you sleep well. You're sleepy. You're silly. Thank you, Why Nots, again for the raid. If you have to take care of yourself, please get to it. I'll be streaming for a while still. It's early. I woke up extremely late. We're going to put serious runs in tonight. Much love, Purple. Thank you again, Why Nots. I meant to do this. I need to do more shouts for those coming in here. Mutant Dima also loves retro, and you're doing Retro Rewind, the video store simulator. We had another raid earlier for someone who was playing the 99 Retro Store one. Another good friend of the channel. Give them a follow. 2244 rated in here earlier. Thank you so much for that. And you threw a very generous donation. Thank you all. All one community. Everyone I'm just shouting out right now. Great peeps. All the tuck-ins and love and shouts for the homies. I also wanted to do a shout out for JP. I'll get you in a second. So you came in during a lot of hot chat, and I was trying to keep up. All right, so Blizzard. Right. Blizzard, help me. They're evil. The spider's still following me. Serves you right. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it was hot chat. It was, but now I'm gonna do it. And hopefully they're still here chilling. We're gonna find out what they're playing. If they're under retro, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, streaming under retro. But JP, I see all the time. Great streamer themselves. And yeah, lifetime gamer. Love the 80s and 90s NES and SNES. And here comes Shoemaker. I can't stop it. Shoe, KB, Marsh, hello, let's go. The raids have been insane tonight. I don't know what to think anymore, but thank you all. Oh my God. Shoe is another just day one homie, man. Nice to have you. Feel the love. Fuck. It's been a lot. We love Shoe. Are you playing the simulation game again? Are you doing some? Oh no, you played some Portal too. Ah, you're always switching it up. I love it. You find your addictions and you move on. You go to the next thing. And like I said, it's truly a day one friend and someone that was inspired by good streamers to make their own thing, and they've been working really hard at it. You also serve in the military, and you and Marsh are two of my favorite people on Twitch. I will just proudly say that because you were here so many times to just make me feel good, you know, through thick and thin, if you will. I was playing House Flipper and got some Portal 2 in. Oh, House Flipper before that. Okay. House Flipper. We're talking about selling houses, not like Flipper the dolphin living in a house, right? There was a dolphin named Flipper. That's what I think of. But yeah, flipping things. House flipping. We're playing this game that makes me angry. Prick. Oh my god. Yeah, cleaning houses, fixing appliances, and replacing them, decorating the house, and then selling them. Oh, very cool. Thank you for the... Wait, it was your birthday today? Wait. When's your birthday? Your birthday is today? Tell me.
You are gonna have a happy birthday.
Hi, Ogie. Come here. Got her. It's on the 9th. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, brother. Aw, and you're rated in here. Thank you so much. Nice to have you, KB, Marsh, everyone from the community. I hope you had a great birthday. Please, dude, go do the things you need to do. You caught a stream on your birthday, and now you're probably, you know, you got things to do. So please don't let me keep you, and thank you again. I hope you have the best one. You deserve it. Got the boogers here. Booger security. This part is so difficult. I saw the birthday card you sent, and it means so much to me. Well, I'm happy to hear that because the words I put in there were true, and you know, I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for your lovely girlfriend. So thank her too. It takes a lot. Thank you so much. If you can stick around, that's fine. But like, we're getting a raid again. Sunblade Dragon, welcome in. The Realm is raiding. Dun 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 dun. I can't get a little break here, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. Our friend loves Boulder Gate and has been another great person I got to meet through Sean the Bomb and a long train of amazing people through them. And I got to spend some time with you on your anniversary stream when you were playing some Ocarina of Time randomizer, which I really enjoyed. And yeah, it's 3 raids in 10 minutes, and it's, you know, we're just trying our best playing Holy Diva, and you know, it's been great. I'm gonna get much needed sleep because I got only a half day and work tomorrow. All right, thank you so much, Shu. Sending you tuck-ins. Sleep well. Good night. I'll lurk here as I sleep. Well, great, because we're gonna have a super long stream still. I'm gonna try and beat this game's ass, or we're gonna play something else. Yeah, sending you hugs too. We're really trying to beat this tonight, and now we have it seems like a large crowd because we've gotten a lot of raids. Thank you very much, and welcome in Sunblade Dragon. Tell me about your stream tonight. Sorry for the chaos in chat. It's been a little wild. I hope you had fun playing more Baldur's Gate 2, which is the game you were playing when we first met, when I raided in. And welcome to Holy Diver. We're at a PB right now. I'm going to go through a moment. We have 3 lives here. I can't beat... Oh, no, we have beaten this one before. I'm going for it. Fucking asshole. There it went. There goes my... Exactly. That's how I feel on the inside, too. It's okay, Ogie. We're gonna try better. Stream was great. Having a blast with the game. Good. Yeah, you seem to be very dedicated to that one. And that's good. Thanks for sharing your community. One down. Oh, that's great. Probably should have used Blizzard and not jumped like an asshole. I would have broken my controller 3 hours ago. It's one of those games.
Why
Dickhead! Fucking green piece of shit! There ain't no getting away from that one. Nope. Fucking bullshit. All right. That death was out of my control. We did try and get away from it, but it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Did it? It didn't. I don't want the dragon. Fuck him. Whee! There's no one up here. I never do this because I look at it as still shitty. I don't ever load my save state to like start the file over, but I'm doing it here. Where the fuck is my one up? Game is sticking it in hard enough. I don't need to be fucked with when I'm trying to get my free goddamn meal for the day. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. It's just not there because IREM was like, make sure every 1 out of 18,000 times someone doesn't get their one up in this spot. So they feel like they're crazy. I'm getting there. You're evil. Game is evil. Holy piece of shit. Ugh. All right, we're back on track. We got full lives, right? Nothing's fucked. Sunblade, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. And I haven't said this in a while, but for all the raids and raiders and anyone that's new to the channel, my name's Dango Rangus. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play everything on original hardware. I try and upscale with RetroTink when I can. We like to community build, love, share, care. Monday through Thursday, I stream most of the day. And Saturday nights, we do Super Nintendo variety. And thank you so much for spending the time, whether you were rated in or just you're here in general. I'm sure most of us kind of know like what we're about, but Blizzard! Hey, if we can just keep doing good at the small things, we're gonna win big. Instant rage. That's a good clip because that green, whatever I called it, green piece of shit is so trolly. It's the trolliest so far in this entire game. I might say World 6 might be the worst just because of that creature. He comes when he wants, when he wants. That's not a good way to go about life. You can't just come anywhere you want. Be nice. Have a structure. We don't want it. Bam, bam, bam. I want to play. Let's play Link to the Past and turn this shit off. There wouldn't be much on the line. Maybe I'll play it with one finger, a one pinky run. Is that equally entertaining? Can we just do a one pinky Link to the Past run? I'd have more fun. Wouldn't have to play it anymore. And we could say, no, that the pinky only run deranged from getting so mad at Holy Diver on stage 6 in that green piece of shit with no life that trolls you and knocks you off the pillar. You know, we thought of it because this song was playing. We were like, you know what? We're going to do that now. It's a joke. It's a bad joke, and we're not doing that. But, you know, I can dream too. Oh, you dick. You didn't have to hit me. Hey, buddy, you're only shooting one ball there. He what? Oh man, so I'm not gonna be streaming next week. I haven't posted clips in like a week, and I'm gonna have so much content to go through. That'll be fun. Appreciate those, Marsh. All right, we're gonna nuke him. How do we lose 2 bars? Who knows? All right, man. Thank you so much, Joke. I hope you sleep well. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Satriana is shredding in the background. All right. Thank you, Sunblade. I'm going to give you another shout out. Sending you tuckins too, but thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that was all Legend of Zelda. Okay, that you were referencing. I'm always not the best on referencing, but thank you for re-explaining things. You know that, we're getting to know each other here. At least you don't give up when I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You're like, well, let me help. It's good. I need that. Clearly. See you at the party, Rick, the piece of shit. Ah, the bat and bird. Piece of shits. This is one really, really long song.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
I don't know how this is playing, but it's the entire, Link to the Past. It's got 7 more minutes, and it's been playing for, what, 15? It might be one of the longest songs I've seen on OC Remix, to be honest. So yeah, it's all metal of. It kind of fits the game we're playing. Just bought a Shy Guy T-shirt. I got a Shy Guy T-shirt as well. What would the? Just him? What's on it? Beyond. So lucky to be alive there. What the fuck? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cannot screw up again. This jump is very precise. Oh, fuck you guys. Get out of here. Go. Go downstairs. Actually, all you have to do there in that part is use... Well, we don't have enough to do it. We need Thunder, but... I don't know if 7 shots is enough to kill this next guy. Damn. Let's jump over him. I know we can't do it. Well, actually, we could with the pea shooter, maybe. All right, let's try. We got him with the pea shooter! Ha ha! That's what you get when you fuck with me. I'm Randy Belmont.
I bet you slice into the woods $100.
Gambling is illegal, sir, and I never slice.
Squat it out!
Damn! Okay, you can owe me. I owe you nothing! Oh, that's right. We gotta get him behind me. There we go. No, I'm screwed. I gotta go. Oh, God. Yep.
What are you trying to do, Jay?
I should have gone all the way back and reset. So in the future, if we do screw that part up, we full retreat, jump over the gap, and then he can all of it resets. That's our new backup plan. Gotta do that. Okay. Got spiders we need to keep behind us. Okay, now we just jump over. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. That's all it was. Oh, my God. Executing that feels so good. Fuck you, Duckburg. Giant prick. All right, we're gonna get 3 full chances down here. We might get in. We're gonna 5s. Ugh. It's as good as we can get. Got some extras out of it. We don't have enough shots to win this. God damn it. Get that green asshole out of here. It's a waste of my freaking time. Let's just study him. Let's just study this piece of crap. I want to know how you work. Who programmed you? Look at it, like, goes away, darts and, like, gets skittish. Then it comes in at you at different angles. Fuck you. What a trolly monster. What is this thing called? Bundor, it's going, man. How you doing? If I have a modern here to shout out Bundor, I'd really appreciate it. If not, I will get you in a moment, my brother. Hope you're well. Hope stream's been going well. Thank you again for the raid yesterday. We have no magic, so we're just kind of... Actually, now that I think of it... Can't I farm? I can farm here. And you better believe I'm going to. Didn't think about that before. Yeah, no, it's okay. I got you. I just, you know, I've had this. It's hard, the late night mod thing, you know. But speedrunner, great friend, always lovely to have you. Hope your day went well. You've been working on Zelda 2 and Zelda 1 speedrunning. Super cool and talented individual. We got 10. You know why I'm going to do this right now? Because the game is just so obsessed with trying to fuck us over. Let's see how it likes it. I'm going to grow back. Appreciate you, brother. 16. Maybe this is faster. Yum, yum, yum. We're full health. Bundor, I'm curious. The question of the day, if you can see it, it's what game royally kicked your ass, but you ended up loving it? Like the beating was so punishing and exhausting, probably, but you still loved it because it, you know, was a huge trial to do it. $42. I have a feeling this death is going to be like one of the silly ones where we're just like going to die instantly. Like, oh, is that worth it? Worth farming? No, not really. What if this is the life? I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Melly, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you get good rest. I'll see you sometime soon. Felix the Cat for NES. Oh my goodness, yeah. Heard that game's really good though. Is it like one of those you make your own choice? Can't wait to get my SNES now that I do not mind. Okay, cool. I'm going to hit you up tomorrow. And do you need all the cables and stuff? Oh, thank you for the hug. Really appreciate it. Do you need everything? Like, we can DM, but do you need everything that the system needs? Like AV cables? Do you need power cord? Do you need a controller? Okay, you need everything. Okay. Got it. What about games? Do you have games? All right, 60. Oh, God. You have a SNES Classic mod with every game, but cartridges will be my favorite. Okay. Hey, man, it's a good place to start. And I'll certainly have plenty of Super Nintendos. I also have to, like, go to work tomorrow, so. I told my friend they're going to give me I'm going to need a wake-up call after how long stream's going to probably go tonight. And I'm just like, you know what? If I can just get a good coffee in me, I'll be fine. Let's do it. I'm ready for the practice. Dude, I can't. I'm out again. I need a lot of magic for this. Holy shit. I can't imagine another weapon works better. I know lightning doesn't work. We tried that. That was a failed experiment. I can also wake you up as I'll be on 6:40 Dango time. But yeah, if you have Melee-esque games, I wouldn't mind paying for those too. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to send me some DMs about like what you're looking for, like Super Mario World, you know. The fun room, yeah, Celestial. I just went and oh my god, I still have water. Yo, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. I gotta get water. Quite literally, my mouth is too dry. BRB screen. Enjoy the music. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Maybe Zelda Super Mario World. Okay, that's a good place to start. Or like DKC. Maybe a racing game. 60 seconds.
Use the element which brings life.
Segan! Ah, the hydrate. Welcome in, Raiders. Segan, how you doing? Played some Mutant Football League too. Well, cool. I know you were talking about that. That sounds fun. And man, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. You've been a long-time supporter. And if you love Kung Fu or RPG playthroughs, NES, Segan's a great friend. Concept of your name represents who I am perfectly. Segan, meaning conceptually limit, restriction, regulate, and Mizu, meaning water.